Alright, we are back to continue the big Swarmer run. A slightly later start this morning. I had to shut down a whole bunch of my secret dev windows. Don't want to be prematurely revealing the layout of the new map, which I have just completed as of yesterday. Beta 15 is continues to be well underway. A whole lot of things have been done with that. But yeah, still a fair bit of more work to do. I do hope to have a pre-release out within a reasonable time frame. It'd be nice to have it out this month, but I'm not sure. I can't be too confident in that time frame just yet. Mainly because there's still some unknowns and more complex things to do. Because I will be adding. I was thinking about not adding it, but I probably should go ahead and just add the full next win type to the next pre-release rather than putting out before that, which means including new events and stuff like that. But yeah, the map itself is done, so that's good. Still a lot of other little things to do, but so yeah, let's get back to our big Swarmer here. Spend the morning on this new flighty. Actually, now it's a hovery romp through the complex in what has so far been, well, turned out to a bunch of looping here and a DSF at -7 as we work up towards ECA. One of the other things, I know I left some notes here in the log here we can refer to. One of the other things I did not put in the notes, which I thought about shortly after the stream, I was thinking about over the past week I might want to try, is considering going to extension specifically to get the main C code, because considering we're doing ECA, I mean, I think it makes sense and it would be kind of interesting to try to get an extended win on this run, specifically with Warlord, and that's better done if you have the code to hack main C. That would require going to extension. I do like that idea. I don't know what depth it's at, and if we did do that, well, first of all, it's going extension on flight, which can be a little more challenging, not impossible by any means, but a little more problematic, of course. And if we did do that, it would also mean probably postponing, or could be mean postponing the caves visit. Let's see, what was at this depth again? It's right, we're at 0 of depth, which actually would be kind of nice to get to. Oh wait, no, we're not. What are we talking about? We're at DM depth. That's right. We're going to DM. Looking at the notes, I should actually read the notes. DM in caves, yes. And getting ECA. So those are the two things we can get in the caves. The next time, if we're going to go at this depth, first try to get flight units. Yeah, we were supposed to do flight, but we ended up on hover because we found a hover stash. So we're going slightly slower, which is not a big deal. 34 is a really, really nice speed still. And I noticed we've got here 3 more spares in our inventory there. So yeah, we're pretty much set on hover. The cool thing about hover too is we get we get to have some storage. So we're not quite playing big Swarmer, we're playing big hoverer. I guess the other new build type we've seen lately is the aside after big Swarmer, we've seen some people trying out the big programmer. Cogmind the programmer. I don't know what it was called. Actually, that's right. Captain Winky was uploading those videos as guru videos. I forgot the full name of the video, but yes, basically Cogmind the guru. Let's see what maybe doing another Garrison for ECA, right? So we could do it if we went into extension. So this also depends on actually finding where extension is if we wanted to do that. Which I think sounds like a decent idea. Even though I did an extension last time, this wouldn't necessarily need to go all the way to the hub either, and probably wouldn't. Well, but the main thing is obviously you still have to manage to get by the Cetus guards with A7. So you'd want enough allies for that. We'd be less equipped for a successful trip through there just yet. Anyway. Okay, let's hack some stuff then. Look at that. There's actually, you can technically, if you wanted to, is to sterilize another DSF here. Just sterilized one of those on the previous map, and that worked out pretty well. It's a free, quick way to get ECA bonus. Quick, not necessarily free, but it's not too hard to sterilize. All right, what have we got? We do have a machine analyzer, so we don't have to go through. Normally, when I'm starting up, the second, third part of my stream, we'd have to go through my inventory and look at all what we got and what out. But this build is relatively simple. We have 5 guns and 5 hover units, and the rest is just your typical utilities and spares. We do have 2 flight units. So most of our inventory is currently propulsion. We have a spare melee weapon, and launchers and matter. So that's it. It's a really simple build. There's not a whole lot to look at here. Wow, unknown energy cannon. I wonder if that could be used as a digging cannon, because we currently don't have a way to dig, which is kind of annoying. Hey, Crackle. Lots of auto wins. Yes. And including the ones I was reminded about, where we fabricated some on the last floor and then just left them there. Whoops. Yep, 5 weapons. Definitely a lot of weapons. I should probably check out what this is, I guess. Having a digging cannon would be nice. Oh, plasma cannon. That's too weak to dig. What? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Anyway, it'd be nice to get a digging cannon if we're gonna have hover for now. Anyway. Okay, so we're moving at 34. All right, so we can hack up here real quick. Probably gonna start anyway with. We have some hacking suites, but let's start with the usual. There we go. We got a botnet out, and so the other thing we want to find is extension. As I was saying, because I think it's a good idea to go there. I'm not getting any input from chat on that yet, since I started my stream much sooner after announcing than I normally do. Any plans for stock controller support for Steam Deck? Not stock type controller support. I mean, I know people have put together. I mean, not built in, I should say. I know there's people have put together some nice themes schemes, whatever, for Steam Deck. I haven't actually tried one myself, but I hear that it plays pretty well using the some of the user-made inputs. Doing a proper job of that is probably not even something Cogmind could do, because of the age of the engine, or the library, I should say. The current one that's in use can't detect and identify controllers. And then of course it require a lot of other like UI tidbits and things that need to be modified. But the fact that mouse is fully supported, apparently that and all the keybinds did make it fairly easy to set up. A custom user input schemes that you can use, but I haven't tried it myself. I know the fair number of people do play on Steam Deck. Have you tried it on the Steam Deck before? So let's find out if we can actually get to a branch. We got 2 regular hacking suites. I guess you could upgrade those, huh? Let's try it. 35. That's not bad. Oh, need 2 more botnets. Of course you did. Okay. Well, damn. That might have worked. Alright, what's up there? Hard light, fusion compressor. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about... We actually don't have to worry about weight just yet. See, just mouse mode is the only way to go with some custom keybinds. Yeah, I think there are a few commands in there. I glanced over the Steam Deck input scheme. I think, mouse was required for a few things, but I don't know. There's a lot of buttons on the Steam Deck, and they seem to cover quite a lot of things pretty well. I do recall in reading that, one of the things that one of my reactions to that was I gave higher priority to adding a button for waiting to the actual interface here. It's something I'd planned or wanted to do for a long time, but never really did, is the ability to click the time button up here to pass time, kind of so that gives you a new mouse input for passing time, because currently you can do it with the mouse, but you have to have a mouse wheel. You can't actually click on anything, which is a different kind of input, right? And so it's always nice to have multiple inputs for things. So currently you can wait with mouse wheel, but a button for that, an explicit button, would be kind of cool. Been thinking about that for a while, and I saw the Steam Deck input, and I said, it would be nice if this could be just a button. Whoops, sorry, I need to move my... move some stuff around on my desk here. All right. Okay, so let's continue looking around. And so yeah, branch access will give us caves as well, in case we want that. All right, where are we located on this map? Let's get moving. We do not have visual sensors, which means... Oh, but we do have FARCOM, which is good enough, like that. Look at that. We saw that sentry. There's a sentry up ahead. Could maybe go around him. Interesting. Actually, it could have gone through the wall on that side. We can go south instead. Goodbye, Mr. Sentry. Nice leg. Repair station. We have one damaged aerolev unit. I could repair that. It's an operator. Oh, no, watcher. Uh-oh. Is he going to get reported? Transcan processor. Okay, let's see. Let's repair this guy. There we go. Put that on. Forget he's there, right? Just like fabrication. No, can't get back through there. Yep, okay, so that watcher did spot us and report us. Figured. He was definitely within range, given the visual sensors. Shouldn't be too big of an issue, although I can't get through walls here, which is going to make circumventing this area a little more difficult. 21 turns left on that. Probably, I don't know if it's super needed, but anyway, we got FARCOM. There we go. Aerolev unit, repaired and back in action. Alright, well, who knows where those guys are going to come from and how long it'll take them to get here, so we can actually just head down here anyway. Alright, there's another terminal. That might have been his terminal. That operator was headed west, so that could be his terminal. Let's see if we can actually make it through here. No! Man. On combat bots, my normal go-to is to just chop through both, but I should probably be a little more wary of doing that with this particular build. Which might change my routing a little bit as well. Oh, that was his terminal. Oh, okay. There's another operator? A shoot trap. Well, shoot. Alright, 34. We should be able to beat him. Hey there, dude. Yeah, 56. Yeah, we're faster than you. Haha. How about you help us with some hacking? I said help us with... Fine. Freak. Maybe he can still help us by giving us his hacking suite. This is a regular one, though. Would it be a cool a cool feature is a custom mouse icon instead of the stock Windows one? Oh, you can customize the cursor. That's been a feature in Cogmind since the beginning. You can customize with any. There's a lot of custom cursors. You can look the forums. Somebody uploaded a bunch of cursors there too. It's supported. It's just not used by default because custom cursors tend to be non-default cursors tend to be slower than the system cursor. System cursors react more smoothly in general. So yeah, it's probably better if you use the system cursor. That's why I didn't change the default as well. But you can if you want to. You can draw your own cursor as well. It's easy to do. You can just draw a little picture and drop it into the folder in Cogmind and then just turn the feature on and it'll automatically. But Cogmind does include other cursors as well. But yeah, check the manual. It's actually because it won't be on the options menu. It actually is in the advanced options. But check the manual. It has a thing on custom cursors. But yeah, we've seen a lot. I've actually used some on stream before, some funny ones, and some of the people have made some funky or interesting cursors before, including some that are like themed cursors for when you're, for example, I guess that is a good idea. It would be neat if that was actually integrated into the game, is the themed cursors for when you have a different alliance, different colors and shapes and stuff, which is kind of cool. I don't use the mouse myself, so less important in my own runs, but I know obviously most people do make frequent or a use of the mouse or always using it, so it'd be nice for those folks. But I tested it out, and I really didn't want to go with the custom cursor because that requires using a software cursor. I think it's theoretically possible to, maybe it's on newer types of libraries it might be possible. The thing is, you can get what is called a hardware cursor to use a custom cursor, and then it's going to be faster. But I wasn't able to do that. I actually tried doing it with Cogmind before, and it didn't work. So maybe if the library's changed out eventually, but for now it doesn't seem to be in the cards. I did try it out though, so I think the manual mentions that your cursor might be a little more sluggish. I mean, it's probably barely noticeable on a lot of systems, but I'm kind of sensitive to that sort of stuff, so I definitely noticed it and didn't want it to be a default anyway. Hey, sandwich. Ah, Cogmind Dev has been very fruitful. Thank you. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I've been. Hopefully, you'll be ready when Beta 15 comes out. It's well underway though. A lot of good progress on Beta 15. I guess I'll grab this hackware. We can. Actually, I can't even swap this hackware in temporarily. Oh look. Also, yeah, he dropped more. Wait a minute. Unknown hover unit. Huh. There's an array. Man, that's what we need is more support. I'm curious what it is anyway. Grav mag array. Right. Wow, even more support. But slower, of course. Not that I actually need it. We're not really looking for extra support, and I don't really want to build for extra support. So, despite being able to carry that, I guess we'll keep our flight units, because we're trying to switch to a big swarmer eventually. In fact, we could do that immediately if we find some more flight units. So a stash thereof. You normally work during stream time. I see what you mean. Yeah, don't usually use the cursor, but you do need it on the Steam Deck. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want, you can check out the manual on how to do custom ones. And like I said, the forums, I think there's a set on there. I'd have to do a search for that, but I think it was Maker did draw some cool pixel art, Cogmind themed cursors. Huge storage, of course. Proton missile, some light armor. I'm not using any armor yet. Guns are supposed to be our armor. So we shouldn't need armor. We will continue traveling our own path. Makes encounters less likely. What are we doing heat-wise? Plus 49 for a volley. Not considering our chainsword will be swapped out. Okay, we found another sentry who is guarding a terminal, it would appear. Okay. Yeah, he's in this room. He's in this room. There's a matter filter. We could actually lose him maybe, but... Oh, you want to laugh? Look at our part coverage. There you go. There you go. This our part coverage. Gun armor. There it is. Gun armor. It works out okay. Gun armor can work. I mean, that's what I often do in my early game builds. You know, going through materials is, you know, when you have 4 weapon slots and drop in 4 guns or even some cannons, you just... Oh, look at that. You just easily find replacements. What happened to this guy? Apparently the surf lost him. Should probably stay away from those guys, but yeah, there's we could get a sentry friend if we want. And this operator of the Southwest might be going to this terminal here. That is his terminal probably anyway. There is a... Oh shoot, he's gonna spot us. Seeing if I can get some momentum to swat him. Yeah, we could delete the sentry, it's true. That's what I wanted to do, is get enough momentum to just swat this guy coming through the door. Oh, just switch jobs? Yeah, then that'll do it. Definitely need to be a little more settled to really get into games, especially more complex games, but I don't know. I've been playing a few more games myself lately, actually, other games. Of course, I've been watching everyone else play Cogmind. I've really wanted to play a lot more myself, which is why I ended up streaming Cogmind again this time, as opposed to playing a new game or a different game. I was going to stream something different, but I decided against it for now, mainly because I'd been playing some other games on my own, and I wanted to actually play some Cogmind too. But I don't know. I've definitely been doing it a little bit more to kind of relax, and even complex games though, just kind of like drop into some other immersive game. But you know, obviously I don't have to deal with having a different job and stuff, which is a lot more pressure too. But we missed out on the gun armor combo. Is that? Yeah, yeah. That is gun armor is nice. Actually, I mean, you can still do. It works. I don't know if people do that with this build, but I can imagine a weapon mount might be kind of cool. I don't. It'd probably be a good thing. I haven't really played a lot with weapon mount before. All right, let's go around this guy. Here, come back. Come back. Here we go. I just wanted to get him to the other side so I could do my hacking first. Look at that. Security level 1. We have a active dynamic key. So we get a lot of some nice direct hack chances here alongside our hackware. I don't know if I actually need anything. There's some traps out there. Prototype IDs. Botnet enabled success. We found the Tesla bombs. Let's get some prototype IDs. Let's see. What else do we need to do? Status. Terminal. Get the full terminal index at 76%, which is pretty good. Probably don't necessarily need that, but all right. So while we're at level 1, we're probably going to just own this terminal. Looks like. Let's get the branches. Yes. Okay. There is no extension here. Maybe we could tunnel to find it. Weapon mount is probably fantastic. It's Crackle Pappy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You likely sacrifice a weapon worth of mass for it, though. Yeah, I don't actually remember how much mass it has. I'm not familiar with its stats. This game would probably look sick on an LED. Yeah, probably. All right, so what else? Let's see. We haven't done any more... whoops. Sitting at an angle here. Let's do another botnet real quick. All right, that's good enough. That's a lot of stuff from this terminal. We did find the caves, and there is no extension. So I guess that means we're definitely going to go caves off this map then. And they are located. It should be hard to find. All right, so it's one there. Oh, we were like literally right around the corner from the caves at the opening. But yeah, there's more to the south, and we should explore more anyway. So we could delete the sentry or run away from him. Since we're flying, we should probably pick up some more matter too. Alright, we got the nearby traps. Let's grab this guy's matter. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete and total idiot. Goodbye! Shoot, that's not good. Alright, let's not do that. Oh my god. That was completely unnecessary. Alright, need an engineer in here. Uh-oh. Gonna do dead end. Uh-oh. Those hunters are not going to be happy. Oh, recoil nullifier is definitely higher value. Is it really? I mean, your accuracy will be way higher, and you get the extra coverage from your weapons. I guess it really depends on your mass and your overall loadout. I guess right now I'm also thinking about the fact, we're hover instead of flight. Which means we have that extra mass support that we wouldn't have. Okay, so we can't dig through here. Well, I could. Can't bring in plasma cannon. Definitely not a good enough digging cannon. We're already up at -6, so the depth is it's way out of depth here. It looks like there's yeah, there is. Yeah, you can juke them all up here. I know there's a passage right here that goes back to the sentry room, and they could be juked. The thing about the hunters is they're going to send out drones, so I would want to be as far away from the area as possible. Yeah, I could use the plasma to do the third. For what I was thinking of is I would stand here, dig plasma. There's a room to the south, plasma cannon to dig through here, and then just chop once with the sword to get through. Could go west. I can't tell whether west would link south or north. It's pretty much impossible to tell here. Security rotation. Oh yeah, there's that sentry coming too. Could just go all the way around and back through the center. Mainly just want to look around to see if we can get more flight units and stuff though. Alright, let's see if we can't go west here. Yeah, okay, there it is. small cave-in chance, but now we're out of that area. Also a seismic detector, which I normally would love to have, but what is the actual range on that one? 22. So it's slightly larger than our Firecom range, and it does have some advantages, but I won't really be able to slot it in. Not considering that we're keeping hacking suites, at least for now, and the hacking suites will replaced by other stuff later. So probably don't need that. And I'm just going to leave the cannon on for now. A lot larger. Yeah, Firecom is 18. It's 4 larger, but not going to be super useful on fast movement. Although, actually, one place this will come in handy is the caves. That's the thing. When you have Firecom, you got to remember, when you go to the caves, you lose all of your info. So you do need some kind of replacement for that. That's actually a decent reason to actually take this. Something for the caves. I will take that. Something. We can fly away from most stuff anyway, but... okay, there's a flat gun. We could take that instead of an autogun. How does cave-in chance work? There's a lot of aspects to it. Basically, don't spend a lot of time in dugout areas. Seismic can be dubious in caves, so you stationary. Yeah, exactly. It is definitely not fully useful. It's also, like I was mentioning, somewhat less useful when you're moving fast anyway. I'm used to using it on my other builds, though. Alright, so what, let's see. Oh, yeah, here's the new feature in Beta 15. We can do reverse comparisons if we want, from autogun back to flat gun, and back and forth. And for those who aren't aware that that's now a feature, I know that's been something that's probably been desired for quite a while. Finally now in Beta 15. Got to adding that off of my long-term to-do, which is what I attacked for Beta 15 and gave it a ton of QL, ton more QL stuff. So anyway, I wanted to switch to the flat gun here, which is what I was thinking about, is a little hotter and more recoil. More total damage, mainly compared to the autogun, because our autogun is kind of outclassed right now, but it's also, it's nice and faster. But yeah, for cave-ins, don't travel too much through dugout areas is a big one. Don't attack from dugout areas. Melee used to be okay from those areas, but it's kind of allowed for a lot of cheesy strategies, so even that was removed. But obviously, the bigger the weapons you're using, the more dangerous. Like if you're firing big cannons from cave-in areas, it's going to be more likely to collapse on you. But yeah, generally best avoided or just risk it. Ambush trap. So we probably want to go south here. Unfortunately, let's throw a room full of ambush traps. Perhaps? Yeah, this is probably a room of traps. But there's only so many, right? We won't hit them. If I just keep saying we won't hit them, it won't happen. Alright, there's another operator. And another sentry. It's not unlikely that that sentry is in a large room. So if I chop further, he might see us. Not a huge deal, but there's those hunters up there. They're going to send out drones eventually. Oh, where's he going? Oh, hunter turned around. They're getting split up. Uh-oh. Shoot. Maybe I should have just gone south. Well, east is bad. But we might actually get shot by that hunter. He is probably going to shoot us. Yep, getting shot. Ooh, shot right in the medium storage unit. Perfect. I'm just going to cut right through here, which I should have done originally. But we weren't in view of him, so yep, this room wasn't quite as large as I thought it might have been. Chopped into a different room. 2 terminals to the west. That's kind of nice, but being chased at the moment. Don't really want to mess with hunters. Oh, corners. Didn't get spotted. Don't know which one's his. Otherwise, you could make him a friend. This one's secured to level 3. I wonder what our threat is. Still don't know. Programmers. Darn. Alright, we're 34 speed. %. It's pretty hard to do, apparently. I don't have a ton of hackware, or only I do 2 botnets out, which is good enough. But as a non-direct hack, you need to be even better to really have a good chance of pulling this off. I was curious, though. Not something I normally do. Oh, should have gone for manifest first time. Anyway. Alright, so we'll have to fight the programmers. It's probably not actually that serious anyway, but I wouldn't like to have corruption before going into the caves, that's for sure. It's okay, we'll deal with it. Wait, do I have any schematics yet? I have one schematic. Enhanced autogun, right! Alright, let's do this again. Oh, advanced power amplifier, no. Huh. Alright, let's oh shoot. Okay, maybe not. Don't think we'll be successful here. 2 wasn't enough. Do we get another fabricator? No. Wait, is my intel off? My intel is off. Why is my intel off? Nope, that's not the intel button anymore. The intel button was changed. F6 here. There we go. There's a fabricator way off to the east. Oh. I guess we'll see the programmers coming anyway. Make a plan for them when they hit. Oh, there's a behemoth. That's not good. Also, dead end section and a terminal to the north. A lot of stuff happening out there. Kind of like the theoretical idea of blowing that entire room up. Not very helpful though. Oh yeah, the exit's over there. There's a regular exit. Actually, I do have to hit that exit. I'm not going to be any way through the east. I should refill my matter while I'm at it, though. Oh, shoot. And he's gone. Could make him come back if I'm going to wait here long enough by dropping something. Oh, here come the programmers. Found ya. How much armor does this thing have? 30 armor. That's a lot of armor. It's going to say I could just head south and blow this room up with the programmers in it. That would work. But is that... Oh, it's just one programmer. No, it's not. Wait, what's he doing? He's going a different way. Okay, that's not our programmer. It's a different programmer. Messy room. Be a shame if it exploded. What are those programmers doing? They are hanging out over there by the exit. You might be getting blocked by the grunts? Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Well, no. Really? I don't know. Does that happen even in would that happen in this particular area in beta 15? I don't know about that. Maybe. It would be funny if true. But it might not be. It's just a lone programmer. Or shouldn't we have 2 at this depth? In which case, I think it's a different programmer. The blocking is more of a beta 14 thing. So yeah, we will get spotted by the behemoth, it looks like, if we head out there. Oh, it's just 1 until -5. Oh, okay. I didn't remember the exact depth at which that changes. Alright. Those hunters, I think, lost us yet. But yeah, it doesn't look like we can make it through the east side here. If we want to go around. Should circle back around north, or actually, yeah, I mean, I don't really want to get spotted by the behemoth either, so I guess we do have to go all the way back around. Unless it dug through. This might link to something. In fact, we can dig through the earth just to find out. Oops. Try to dig through the earth. Watch our heat. Don't overheat. It's a little far. Rather far. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, it's technically doable. Not that bad. Dive into the chute if you get too desperate. That's true. Yeah. There's the chute up there. Would be or back there. Yeah, it would be pretty easy to get into. I don't see a strong advantage to that, but technically, I mean, you can get allies too, which is kind of neat. That works. Also, you can drop our alert, which isn't really going to matter once we hit the caves, though. So, meh. Pain and suffering. So there you go. That's one reason to not do that, but that's okay. We got plenty of spares. Lost an auto gun, which that's okay. That was a regular auto gun. Oh, melee analysis. Love me melee builds, but not gonna do that. All right, so the exit's gonna be straight to the north. We might get spotted by that grunt if I open the door, though. So probably shouldn't do that directly. All right, I'm just gonna look at the sides real quick here, just to see what's nearby. Look at that. Free other information. And there's another grunt over here. And a terminal. Let's check the manifests. Security level 2. Unless there's anything else direct here. Exterminate. Oh, recall extermination 32%. Good old botnet. Alright, the program is now leaving. Botnet enabled success. There are 2 nuclear pulse thrusters. 2 biomechanical wings. Just looking at, flight stuff. Precision rockets. What else is on this list? Also, notice the ominous lack of silence. It's amazing. Beta 15. It's not yelling at us when the full list comes out. Lore percent. Everyone notices the lore percent, except me. Never look at it. So cesium ion thrusters. Cooled. I know people like to say bad things about those, but it does seem like actually there are a decent number of hullers out there. Maybe I should go after those. This terminal didn't want to give out all of its secrets. Oh yeah, the Biomechs and the Cool Season both have 2 escorts, so it'd be easy to find, right? Yeah, the problem is that they're Biomechs and Cool Season. Exactly, I know. People, yeah, not exactly thrilled at these. Come here, Watcher. I'm going to chop the crap out of you. Oh, there's a Garrison right here. Never mind, I'm not going to hit you just yet. We're going to shut this thing down. Oh yeah, so shut down. Now you die. Oh yeah, we can chase you down. Consider yourself chased down and killed. Wait a minute. I could take his engine. That was nice. This was a pretty good leap. Past the behemoth. Should have gotten that recycler, but whatever. Deal with them later. Get some matter later. Some boss to the north of a fabricator. What kind of big swarmer uses hover? Hey, Plexion, you're here just to diss my big swarmer. Hover is a superior prop after all. Well, to be honest, I have wanted to do an actual hover build for a while. Whoops. Well, I normally just can't get into it. Not my kind of style. There's that programmer again. I'm gonna wait for him to move away, and then I'm gonna head into this door and take a visit to this giant terminal. Security level 3, of course. What else can we get out of here? full machine index. Pretty much got everything I wanted, actually. What I'd like to hit is that fabricator so that we can find the haulers and then hunt a couple of them. That might be kind of neat. I'll just go for some IDs here then. DACA operator. Yeah, there you go. This is not Big Swarmer. This is DACA operator. Yeah, Captain Winky says guided EMP blaster ended up being a great hover build for several depths. Yeah, I can totally see that working out pretty well. I think people are probably sleeping on EM in general now, since even the launchers, since they were rebuffed, and I would imagine they're once again slightly overpowered, but until people start using them again, we won't know all the details. So there's a Gauss rifle. I should probably pick that up since we lost our other auto gun, so that's a good replacement. Oh, check it out. There's a drone up north. A hunter finally released his drone. He's looking around for us. Smooth operator. Yeah, you definitely more operator-like considering all the hacking suites too. So if we hit that fabricator to the north, we could find the haulers and at least maybe track down a couple nearby ones. But we can already easily circle back to the cave's exit there, which I'd like to go through the north. But we're gonna just have to wait a little bit for these grunts to leave. Flat gun. There's a lot of bots up here though. What are you guys doing? Where are you going? Oh shoot, they're coming in this room. Okay, so slightly dangerous. Could go north and cut through the wall just to get back to the fabricator. These guys look like they might head into this room. It's possible they could head to the south room, but it seems like they're coming here. Nope, they're going south. Alright, we'll go north then. Hey guys. I'm gonna go this way, or maybe not, because these guys to the east are not far enough away yet. I'm gonna shoot, the hunters are coming back. When are we yawling? I don't have any yawling materials. Uh-oh. We're about to get totally surrounded and discovered by everything. Dope! All because I wanted to track down these haulers. Hello, Mr. Grunt. Okay. Actually, this machine's big enough, we just hide. That other grunt's gonna come through the door in a second, isn't he? There he is. Hello, Mr. Grunt. Wow. Still haven't been spotted. Okay, fine. Overload moment? Wait, I don't have anything overloadable. We don't have anything overloadable. What? Yeah, what am I going to overload? Oh, I'm going to have a cesium ion in my inventory. Let me overload that. It worked out, though. It worked out. Oh, shoot, another double wall. My lack of true digging potential. Overload your brain. There we go. Imaka's here to tell us all about overloading our brain. Wow, got some IDs. OVR brain, yes. Alright, we can stay out of that guy's view. Still need matter. Oh, okay. Here we got this guy's terminal. Shoot. Can't get to it from this angle. He'll beat us if I don't kill him. Well, actually, I'll just go around. Hello, I'm pretty sure this is your terminal. Probably don't need his help, but wow, we're not gonna get it then either. Ooh, there's a hauler. Oh, I missed. Shoot. It's kind of funny running around with these weapons. Alright, fine. Here. I'll try to actually shoot you dead. It almost worked. Can't shoot him again. Prototype engine. I'll pass. Here's me revving up that chainsaw and runs away. How you'll ever learn about MC if you don't get the record? Oh yeah. That could be an F cell on the ground. Yeah, it could. You're right. Good. Do I need it? I mean, yeah, it's good, but... Alright, there's another exit. That's not the exit we want, though. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm supposed to shoot this guy. Oh, this is a different guy. Okay, well, we found transmission jammers and recalibrators. I added a new kind of recalibrator for Beta 15. Oh, look, we found the armored huge wheel guy. At least we're finally tracking down these guys. Heavy flat cannon. No, that's not going to work. A usable one? What do you mean a usable one? The regular recalibrated usable? Definitely very usable. In fact, it will be highly desired, but also not something you will normally have. Just thinking about it because it happened to pass by a recalibrator. And I was going over my notes yesterday to make sure I had done everything that I said I was going to do. So we're now getting further and further away from the exit. But that's okay, right? Mainly for hauler hunting. Oh, heavy plasma cannon. Finally, a digging cannon. Thank you for the heavy plasma cannon. Oh, wait a minute. That's a DSF. Alright, some programmers. Ooh, can we recall those guys? Probably not. I think not. Axe. Currently using chainsword. We got coolant injector, phase shifter. Yeah, we're definitely not going to do a recalling here. That would require a direct hack. So that's not happening. Already got manifest. I do want to know what our... Okay, we're actually at low security right now. Oh, that's right, because this was... that's right, this was a... Oh no, we got a dispatch earlier. Okay, anyway, yeah, we're fine. That's all I'm going to do there. Oh. Good thing we're not getting attacked. Well, okay, it's fine, but... Decalibrator, huh? Oh, here we go. Here's how we trace those guys. Give me the Trojan. Alright. If we want to, I could build some more auto guns. Free shield gen, whatever we do with our guns if we get caught. Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's what I was thinking about. Is actually technically it'd be okay unless I had to reposition because it was a really bad position. I mean, you don't really want to be stasised out in the open if you can't kill stuff quickly enough. But we'll see how it turns out. I haven't actually gotten in any real fights yet, which is, I guess, kind of the point too. Anyway, so we got... that's the main thing I wanted to do is track them down. What do we got? There are no haulers nearby. Let's shut this thing down. Hey guys! Nice to see you there. Gee, we're gonna just do such a big circle, we could circle back to that one? Maybe? Anyway, where's the haulers? Yeah, I was pretty sure that would get us, get some guys called out of there. Alright, there's one hauler over there, next to a garrison. And there's the one in the middle of the map. And, there's one to the south. One over there. And there's more than... Alright, they're pretty much evenly spaced out all over the place. Nuclear reactor time? That wouldn't really help, I don't think. You just run away. They're slow as hell. They'll never catch us. Running into the unknown. Oh shoot. Now that's definitely known. Let's see. Oh, look, we can recall at 18%. Oh, failed. That'd just be kind of nice to do. Alright, well, we do know, because of this M here, that there's some space on the other side of this wall, so we can just dig right through there. Where are all the engineers when you need them? Engineer, patch that up. ASAP. Alright, another fabricator to the south. Alright, so where's another hauler? Oh, there's a hauler to the south. Let's shoot. Alright, I'll go to the one, hit the one that's northwest. System corruption. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. What did I get corrupted from? What was, oh, you know what? That was when I got caved in on. I should probably get rid of that, huh? Construction progress impeded. Oh, he was gonna go fix that hole. Oh, I'm amused. Fine, I'll go this way. Make a new hole for you to fix. Yep. Remember that jammer? Good, by the way. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's okay. I don't need a jammer. Jammers are for wimps. Alright, replace our storage. Also kill this guy and take his matter. Oh, don't need to take your matter. That was completely unnecessary kill. Ooh, looks like there's some flight units around the corner. Yes, we don't have a slot to put it on. You're quite right. I don't actually need to build that here. Life as an engineer is hard and underappreciated. Certainly when Cogmind is around. Another machine analyzer. Alright, so how can I destroy the shoot traps? How can we ambush this hauler up there? Unknown hackware. I can't actually even identify that right now. Unknown hackware. Improved system shield. Alright, replace one of our hacking suites with an improved system shield. I figured it's got to be that had to have been an improved something, so it was either a hacking suite or a system shield, so I was seeing whether it might be a hacking suite, and was kind of okay with adding another system shield. Not necessarily preferable, I prefer it as a third slot, but we're not going to have that much hackery anyway, and I just wanted to find out what it was. Good chance to just identify it. Okay, I need to kill this guy. That's going to be not easy to do without also pissing off his friends. It could still work though. Not a good angle. There we go. Hey guys. Garrison makes this fun. It's a little far away. It should be okay. Well, I'm a bad shot, apparently. I guess that's where the nullifier comes in. Oh yeah, we're at -6 right now. Oh, the nullifier would have helped. Shoot time. Yeah. Oh shoot, look at that. Another dude over there. Yeah, there's a lot of guys over there. Almost got him. He was almost dead. +1 to shoot time. I don't really want to go into the shoots. Okay, we can go into the shoots if we want to. I don't see why it's definitely shoot time. Why is it definitely shoot time? Like, I could easily get away from all these guys and have 0 problems. There's no reason to shoot. There's no need to. I have almost no alert. There's little benefit to shooting. Could actually kill this guy in 1 more hit, but because you're getting the free army, that's like the only thing I can think about, is that maybe you'll get a free army. Oh, I'll also get shot by going over there, but... anyway, well, we can do that, sure. Alright, we're shooted. There's little reason to actually do this, though. There's a prototype launcher. Huh, it's not even, like, broken? Actually, wait, can you tell them? You can tell it's broken. Free proto launcher. Alright, I guess we'll check out what the proto launcher is. Drop our engine. We'll figure that out later. We'll take the engine. It's charging. Free Ragnarok. All right, so I don't have a way to actually detect this. Yeah, the EMP's charging, so it's unlikely. I guess I could shoot through the walls and find out. Just gonna get more corruption is what we're gonna get. It's unlikely with EMP. Yeah, but last time I was here I had EMP as well, and I got it. Remember that? That was cool, right? Yeah, Amoka says I'm not a believer, not worth sticking around for. It worked for me last time. Ouch. That's a lot of corruption. Oh, shoot. Dude, stop doing that, man. Seriously, stop that. Okay. Really unlikely. Hey, I got it last time. It happens. Heavy siege treads, long-range tractor beam, and a short-range crusher. Hey, Mr. Crusher. Double crusher. Oh, a little risky. Hey, Mr. Crushers. Triple crushers. Alright, well, we got a launcher. I didn't get the level reset. I should get out of here. Didn't actually hit any of the haulers I wanted. Alright, let's find out what that launcher is. I guess I won't do an attach for that, though. Advanced terrain scanner. Fairly helpful for the caves, which we'll get to at some point eventually. It is good. We're not really supposed to have an inventory, though, so I'm trying not to really build up much of an inventory. But if I have more and more important parts that I want to keep. Well, I guess in the end, I have one piece of info war that I might use later. So we have a seismic detector or a terrain scanner. One or the other. I think you don't think you really need the terrain scanner so much, at least in the mid-game. And we can get one later. Alright, where are we? Bottom right corner of the map. Okay. Well, nothing's chasing us anymore. With FC, why do you need seismic? Because it's specifically for the caves. Yeah, in the main complex right now, we've got the machine analyzer, which is doing a lot of the scanning work. That's true. There's some hunters. That's unfortunate. New survey rules: the 100% of EMP wastes have a derelict army in them. Right. Sources say this painstaking survey involved one entire waste map. Hey, worked for me. Why are we worried about caves? Not worried. We just had an extra slot. Wow. Very cooperative of you. Think you just kill any bots you run into? Why kill when you can avoid them? This guy I want to kill. You locked my DSFs! Oh, we got a fuse. That's right, we're really corrupted. I should probably become uncorrupted. Where'd you go? I should shoot this guy, shouldn't I? Ooh, Garrison. Another Garrison. Alright, Garrison's more important. Long-range missile launcher. Man. Me without my Trojans. Alright, we'll take the long-range missile launcher specifically because Ayomuka hates it. Derelict army was not abused. Hey, I got mine out safely when I went through. They were still okay. A lot of unknown stuff now. Damn it. Alright, need to get rid of this corruption. Plexion says I like long range missile. Yeah, I think everyone says that now. Has been saying that a lot, except Waimaka. Oh, there's a DSF. Another one. Blocking my way over there. Yeah, I like them too. I think they're pretty good. Alright, we chase this guy down. And then we're gonna kill the hauler friend. Wait, was there? There's a hauler right there. You're not escorted, though. Alright. I'm going to actually turn on my guns. Whoops. And I'm still got my digging cannon on. I should probably keep my propulsion on. Tanky guy. Launcher guidance. Quite a bit of launcher guidance. More launcher guidance on the other side of the door. Kind of wandering aimlessly here. So I don't lose my IDs. 250. Just trying to leave a little matter pile. Didn't work. Another heavy plasma cannon. Behemoth. We're sightseeing. Let's go this way instead. Utility shielding. Have anything to repair? Not really. Could repair our auto gun. Cut through this nice little corner here. Very convenient, and finally hit a terminal for a change. Security level 3, but that won't stop us from botnetting. Okay, maybe it will stop us from botnetting. It's okay, there's more terminals. Oh, what do you give us? Also not anything I want. Unknown device. Weight redistribution. Weapon cycler. Matter. We'll take your matter. Finally. This floor is a little less impressive. Whoa, okay, there's 5 cooled cesiums. We can show people how bad those are. Or how good they are. We're already pretty fast though. I'm kind of liking hovering. Because then also I get some more inventory. But I don't know, we should maybe... Also there's more aerolevs. Don't really need that, but... 1 escort. So if we find a single escort, there's cesiums. I'm still carrying more in my inventory as well. Weapon cycle is decent. Yeah. Oh, don't overlook the GNA? Yeah, I did overlook that. It's not something that normally even enters my calculations. You're right. There is 5 GNAs right there. Wait. Are you if you're referring to gravity neutralizer, is that what you're referring to? I'm not used to that abbreviation. Sorry, brain broke. Okay. I immediately assumed that's what you're referring to, even though I haven't seen that abbreviation before. So, oh wait, and how many is that? That's no escorts. All right, so this is no escort one. All right. Always the main way you want to differentiate haulers, for anyone who doesn't want to know, is how many escorts they have. 1, 2, or none. That might allow you to narrow down the ones you want to target. Improved heavy armor, prototype ballistic gun. Okay, we should probably find out what that gun is. I will leave it on the ground for now. There's a scanalyzer. I'm going to scanalyze and find out which of these launchers I want to keep. Another improved system shield. There are no scanalyzers out here. Alright, let's find the haulers, I guess. Found the haulers. Could... yeah. So yeah, I did leave that ballistic gun up there mainly because I'm not sure what I want to make space in inventory. 2 more prototype ballistic guns. It's just gonna keep egging us on here. Come on, there's gotta be a scanalyzer around here somewhere. There doesn't really have to be one, but there's an operator. Guess that means there's a terminal up ahead. I think I'll leave that guy to his own devices for now. Oh, this operator, where's your terminal? He might be sitting next to it. I'm chopping the walls nearby to see. It looks like he's in a dead-end room. He might very well be in a dead-end room with his terminal right there, so... Walking in... Oh, there it is. Found it. Good old machine analyzer. For some reason I think gravity neutralizing apparatus. Yeah, it's true. One of them was, there is an apparatus one. Or there was. I don't remember the names after they were redone. And actually one is getting re-added in Beta 15. The dimensional manipulator has been re-added for Beta 15. Not as a common thing, mind you, but it's in there, and I resurrected the name. Okay. Wait, was I going to do something else here? No, I don't think so. Yes, you can see our system shield working. This has actually been helpful. We might be less likely to get success on the hacks, but we're not getting detected as quickly. That was helpful. That actually helped us get an extra thing. Return of the Dim Man. That's right. I know some people really like that. And I remember MTF always used to like that. It's coming back. All right. What do we get? Oh, we get ambush traps. Oh, they're way up here. That's a nice room. Bunch of ambush traps and a garrison. Okay, so who knows? Lightning gun, unknown device. Oh yeah, I want to find the scandalizers. That's right. Man, there's even more terminals. There's a nice little terminal corner here. Okay. Here's something I've never done in my entire life. Okay, 0%. It remains at a 0% success rate. Alright, I guess we can find the branch access. Might as well do that. Found the branch access. Could find, just go for prototypes. That is not our launcher. Should have wasted a layout zone, the MTF Classic. Skips right over the wing. Oh yeah, you're right. There was an unknown flight unit there. I should probably look at that. Good call. I'm blind to those, even when I'm playing a build that's supposed to use them. Could repair this auto gun. Security level 2. Keep basically repairing our armor. Okay, alright. I will actually pay attention to the fact that this is a flight unit, and I should probably find out what it is. Oh, it's a surge thruster. Huh. Not a terrible idea, I think, to combine with other flight units. Oh, whoops. What the heck? I pressed the wrong key. I want, oh, look at that. 2 improved air jets. Oh, it's a good flight unit. Crazy. Oh, you thought it was Xenon Bombardment, huh? Called wrong. It's actually... Surge touches are pretty cool. I like them. It's even improved. That's not bad. I mean, they've got a lot of armor for flight units, and they don't have as much support, but I don't know. They're pretty... And you can overload them. They're cool. I like them as a concept. I've actually played with them a little bit before, by necessity. Alright, so if we want, we could take this operator as a friend if he leaves the room. This is probably a terminal. It's not necessarily a terminal, but... we'll find out. We will find out. Assimilate. There we go. I shouldn't have any threat, but we'll get rid of whatever threat we have. And then get them prototype IDs. And then... is there any schematics I actually want at this depth? There's probably flight units, but I don't know any flight units because I'm not a flight player. Oh, we could get the improved surge thruster. 24%. Oops. Recoil nullifier. Okay, I'll do that one next time. All right, now we can find out which his terminal is. All right, where is it? Yeah, goodbye. Oh, look, he came back friendly. All right. We now have a friend who will tell us where all the traps are, even though I already know what those are. All right, what else was... Sorry, I don't remember the flight unit. Okay, so I was looking for scandalizers because there's literally like some wait, were they? Oh, they're all the way up there now. We're moving quick. Haven't spotted any scandalizers at all. All right, I guess it goes here. We can shut down this Garrison first. Leave our friend behind. We should know where other traps are. Oh, there's a behemoth. Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright, I was guessing that was going to happen. It did, in fact, happen. Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, the entire area to the south exploded. There's a Guardian. There's continued explosion. There is a proton missile launcher. I'm just going to lose my friend here shortly. Damn. Not finding any scannalizers. Must be on the other side of the map. Might be kind of nice to identify those. Gotta name your Appa buddy. He's gonna die so fast. Alright, here we go. There we go. You're in. It's the law. Don't die. Okay, this is, shoot, I guess it could have gone south. Right, you name them so you bond with them so you care more to protect them. Well, I don't, you're right, I guess it's true. It does matter in that sense. I guess I'd be more likely to do that with Riff or Bot Cube. I think Bot Cubes definitely need to be renamed. I guess we're supposed to go south here and cut across this way. So Behemoth in the middle is not really anything to the north. The main thing I wanted to do was find a way to identify these prototype guns, and also the launcher in our inventory to do it a little more safely. Could just do it and deal with the consequences, but bot cubes actually can't move until you name them. Pretty sure Appa Buddy's stack is strong with gun stack, flight, and any stuff. Yeah, it certainly is. I think they definitely are a good combo. Not super interested in keeping allies alive. Oh, look at that trap. Huh. Well, we can circumvent that. I'm just gonna find out what one of these is because I want to know. Okay, now we know. It's an improved heavy machine gun. That's nice. Yeah, I definitely get that my allies are generally fodder, yeah. Yeah, technically we can't keep them alive. Mainly avoiding enemies rather than fighting, but I can't really identify this. Anyway, that was a decent discovery there. Alright, wait, where was that? The sentry was where I completely forgot where the sentry was. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way then. Alright, and there's caves to the west. Alright, let's go that way. And I need to hit a scannalizer to find out what this launcher is, rather than identify everything by attaching. Should probably get my friend to follow. Oh, shoot. Huh. This might be a dangerous corridor. Well, no, wait. I mean, he'll know exactly where it is. There's only one here? Huh. Is there really just one trap in this corridor? Just watch it explode. Alright, good job. Anyway, yeah, operators, he's already pulling his weight here. He found a nice trap there. He's not too much slower than us. At least we're not flight. We'll be leaving him in the dust. Hey, Dash. You were told there'd be big swarmers with those hover units. They're fat flight units. It's the same thing, right? We have nice speed. Although if you look at our inventory, we're hover carrying flight units. Hey, look, there's a recoil stabilizer. Those things seem pretty easy to find. I found them like a billion times so far this run. Plexion says, we've ascended to the superior prop. There's Plexion right there telling us that. Okay, so there is a recoil stabilizer if I want to grab one. It would make attacking a little better with all these guns, gotta say. Alright, let's let our operators sit tight for a second here. And I think we might just kill this guy. Botnet enabled success, and our system shield made that much less likely to be traced. Nice. Okay, time to shoot this guy, probably. Although it'd be easier if I grabbed the stabilizer first. Guns. What's that hunter doing? A lot of recoil stabilizers. Oh, shoot. You get a little close to that. Oh, we got misdirected. It's two. What's that hunter doing? He's coming in here. Operator enabled success. Oh yeah, that's true. That was also helpful. Well, I don't want to mess with a hunter and 2 sentries at the same time, so we're ready to fight, but maybe we won't fight just yet. Oh shoot, my favorite. Need to kill my operator and take... Actually, can I get that from him? What this guy got? Oh, he doesn't even have that yet. Shoot. Didn't realize matter's actually a little lower. Kind of funny that I'm getting spare matter, but... Nope, didn't mean to kill you. Alrighty, what did he have there? Not anything I wanted. Alright, head west. Still aren't at the same depth here. I need to get on a move on. Now there's a sentry headed this way. I should just go out there and kill him, huh? There's an engineer outside. They're both coming this way. Alright, let's see if we can actually kill some stuff. Recoil is stable. 65 and 0 recoil. Well, he ate it. The matter's sketchy. Well, I got some on my inventory, so it's not too bad. Also, we're going to pick up more on the ground in a second here. What do we got? Yeah, remember, we're carrying around in inventory. Otherwise, I'd be a lot more worried about it. But we're not going to get in any long engagements. And the fact that I'm carrying spare is pretty good. Ooh, we didn't die in the second volley. That was disappointing. Alright. Well, he's dead. And now we get to refill all the matter. Boom. Refill matter. Okay. 100 more matter over here. And then I'm going to drop this guy for more matter. Matter and guns. No, I don't know which guns. 17% corruption. No. Let's look at restore, actually. Auto guns. Yes. Very auto. It's pretty nice. Gotta say. And technically, we could be doing this on flight just as well. Alright, let's check out this room, I guess. Mr. Operator Friend. Enhanced Nuclear Core. Is that actually going to be better? We got here. For now, it would be nice. I don't actually need the extra energy, though. And if we switch to flight, it would start to be too heavy. Probably not really need it. Energy cannon. Let's find out what it is, actually. Oh, E-impulse. Alright, well, there's a sentry standing on the exit. I've already seen what we can do to sentries. Let's check the nearby rooms. Don't get shot, dude. Alright, you wait right there. I'm gonna check out what's over here. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I found a scanalyzer. Didn't I just tell my operator to follow me here? One turn kills on sentries. Yeah, there we go, right there. That's what I was waiting for. That was definitely what I was waiting for. All right. Oh, it's a compact Tesla bomb launcher. Oh, it is broken. Okay, so yeah, you can't tell it's broken in that case. We would need a recalibrator, which I've left behind so far. Yeah, auto guns nice, and I think it's nicely paired with heavy machine guns too. Those are cool. I have always liked those as well. Happens around a third or half the time, though. Alright, so that's a compact Tesla bomb launcher. That's actually pretty tough to use. I mean, you have to have a bigger engine for that. I don't think I can even use it really well. But this is like the upgraded version of what Captain Winky was talking about with like guided EMP. I mean, if you've got the energy to run this and on a faster build, you can make a really big mess of things. But yeah, this is 100 energy per shot. We won't even be able to run that. I mean, not without dedicated gear, so we don't actually need this. That's what I wanted to do, is find out what that was. Okay. Oh, our operator is coming. He's just slow as hell. Hello, operator. Alright, Mr. Sentry's dead, and left behind some matter for us. System corrupted, misdirected. I don't really want to go into the caves with this much corruption, but I don't think I can get a good way to... Can I get rid of corruption here? Oh, he's going to beat us. Fine. Don't care. Fabricating a way to get rid of corruption might be interesting. I have to get a schematic for it, though. Alright. Screw it. We'll just play with the corruption, I guess. Whoops. It's going to be very annoying. Hello, operator friend. Oh, war that forever. This is DM. So we can't actually get something. Hey, there you are, dude. Good, I have... There you are. Yeah, okay, yeah. Give me my stuff. And try not to die. That would be rather unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Encrypted Comm Array. Boom! Encrypted Comm Array enables long-distance communication with warlord forces to determine their composition and hiding locations. And with this, we will also be able to finally see our ECA level and get some other benefits later. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Alright, got our friend. We have Farcom, but can't use that. Rather than recoil stabilizer, we can put on seismic detector, which will at least allow us to see mobile patrols. but there will be a number of things we won't be able to see. Reveal the new buff. Have you shown that off yet? The new buff. What new buff are we talking about? The ECA buff. Yeah, what ECA buff? Oh, with ambush. Yeah, I mean, I have mentioned that before during a stream. I haven't actually shown it off though, because that was added out. I haven't done an ECA stream since that was added. I've done one ECA win before. Yeah. So I was actually thinking of going extended this time with it, but yeah, I haven't actually done that yet. We will see that later. I'd forgotten about that, having not used it myself. But yeah, it doesn't mention that in here, but yeah, it does tell you when an ambush trap has allies in it, which is pretty cool. That's definitely a buff. So we'll see that later. Oh, I thought it would be in the description. No, it's not in the description. Yeah, it's actually an extra little thing. It's not explicit. It just says determine their hiding locations. It doesn't tell you that also happens to include ambush traps. But it does it from inventory anyway, right? So it's something you'll know when it happens. I'm not sure. I'll have to play with it myself. All right, so our operator is being left behind. I mean Plexion. Okay, there's a behemoth. Oh, do I not have auto commenting on in my settings? Oh, I don't, because I'm coming from beta 14 and I didn't redo my settings. Then I went back to play Surflord, which means I don't have the beta 15 settings active. You need to actively I think you have to. It's off by default. I think. Should be auto commented. Hard and light armor. All right. Anything else? Oh, it's an empty base. Hello, empty base. Parsing data. System eliminated. Yeah, okay. System is simulated. Yep. Sad. All right. What's this room? Oh, look. It's a new layout for beta 15. There's more space in this room, I think. Might still want to take the door out, though. But everything fits now. I opened the door. Well, I didn't for the second to last, but it's okay. I'm just playing quick. Lost so many? Not so many. How many to lose so many? Then I'm gonna lose almost nothing. You don't need to open the door until like 1 at the end there. There's plenty of space in the room. But yeah, I took out the door at the end there. Before the second to last. Okay, so we need a minigun. Just look at this the other way. Whoops. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that is what I was supposed to do. Spike treads, reaction control. There's probably not going to be anything I want here anyway. There's a regular heavy machine gun. It's a flamer. Look at that. It's so excited. There's a flamer there. And matter. Okay, I'm not going to take anything here anyway, but. Oh, hey, it's Nanodecimal. Haven't seen you in, yeah, like a decade. No, many years. Not that long, but I guess it's since I left Twitter, so it'll be at least a couple years. Yeah, I think I started making Cogmind the same year you started making games. Yeah, I know. By the time Cogmind gets 1.0, it'll be older than some people and some of its players, right? What if this one of those devices was system restoration? Captain Winky, cut it out. Plexion's getting angry. No, Plexion here just wishes he was high enough level so that I could sacrifice him to take his own system restoration. If only. He would be dead very quickly. Sacrifice for the greater good. Don't forget to recalibrate. Oh, recalibrate? What are we recalibrating? I threw away the other weapon. I actually threw away the Tesla bomb, so I don't need to recalibrate anything. Flexing the full support killing me for a system resto. I would if you had one. Unfortunately, definitely too low level. Managed to launch 2 games before I also got sucked into this trap of making an open world RPG for the last 8 years. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can get Black Ice to 1.0 before you get Cogmind there. Yeah, I actually saw Black Ice recently, or saw another of your posts on Mastodon actually recently. I don't know if I think it might have been. Yeah, it was a post from you. Wasn't following you directly, but it got boosted, I believe. Did happen across that not too long ago. I was like, wow, you're still working on Black Ice, huh? Kind of surprising. I mean, you know, by the time you get to this stage of development, you know, you've been doing 8 years, 10 years, whatever. It's all the same, right? Oh, you're only listening. You didn't see that? Yeah, I dropped the Tesla bomb because we wouldn't really be able to. It's going to be too energy intensive. You know, it goes with open world RPGs. Yeah, you're not supposed to start them. Everyone is supposed to laugh at you once you start one, and then you give up. Like after the first year. That's interesting to see that it is taking that route, though, because it certainly didn't feel like that at the beginning. All right, where was that behemoth? Okay, he's over there. We circled completely around him. Wouldn't be too energy intensive if you had that F cell. Yeah, I thought about it. I did. But the thing is, we're supposed to eventually go flight. And, you know, if we make that transition, we wouldn't be able to support F cell anymore. It's kind of iffy. It just didn't seem appropriate. It is a good weapon, though. Certainly would be powerful. Whoa, we have to go all the way around? All right, we found a squad. Wow, maybe found a squad. Let me look at this layout. Where are we? Okay, yeah, we do have to... Technically, we probably could have chopped through over there. I don't have a terrain scanning on, but I'm just going to go back. Why am I circling all around? There's got to be a dig through here. There must be a dig. Where's our digging cannon? Give me a digging cannon. Okay, maybe the dig's just not in this direction. Ooh, we're going to kill Plexi on an accident. Oh, it turned back on, right. I guess technically we can dig with that too. Faster digging. This isn't working. How about this direction? No, not you either. Shoot, fine, I'll just go the way I'm supposed to go. We get there. It just means the reason I wanted to dig is because there's a squad down here. It's hostile, almost certainly. Please the heat. I was watching my heat. Oh, now I own a huge open world, so I guess it paid off. Yeah, the intent of adding proc gen missions. Yeah. My co-dev played Breath of the Wild. I wanted a hard pivot. Yep. Well, I mean, if you can sustain it, it's certainly got its advantages. I mean, same thing with Cogmind. I mean, it certainly hasn't been a financially sound approach. Could have released several games in this time and, you know, made a lot more money, but it's kind of cool to have, you know, just a bigger, awesome experience that can keep expanding. I have some of my operators stay there while I kind of look around to see what the corner holds. Damn, I have to go all the way over. It really is. There is a way over there, but the dig... anyway, yeah. Like Omega says, there must be a dig. Citation needed. All right, these guys down here don't want to move, it looks like. I don't want to face the whole squad, though. I mean, they have a long-range missile launcher. You could just missile them to death, but... There's definitely a dig over there. Just might be... Oh, here it is. Finally. Yeah. All right, let's go, dude. That's what I was looking for, is the cutover. There had to be a cutover here. It just took a little while to find it. Need more confidence. All right. So, hey, see, seismic has at least been somewhat helpful. That looked like a scary square room for a second there. Yeah, world RPGs are never financially sound. Yeah. How much of mine is static versus proc gen? Oh, you actually did a whole post on that before, like analyzing the world in terms of the portion of the maps that are static and the portion of each maps that are static and procgen. I have a blog post on it. It was actually probably a couple of years old by now, but it still holds more or less true. And I don't remember the exact percentages, but there's a good mix of static versus procgen, because I do like having static. I mean, the whole post goes into the details for the reasonings behind all that. But yeah, I like having a fair amount of static, but also you want to have a lot of procgen too. And then you also have the mix, which is a lot of what Cogmind is mostly composed of is actually static stuff integrated with procgen. So, which I think is one of the better kinds. One of the better ways to do that, but you can kind of divide it into 3 categories, and there's probably a decently even distribution of all these 3 throughout. I'm actually finished up just a new map this week, which is, let me think about it. It's actually 2/3 static. I mean, but again, the static stuff within 1/3 of that static stuff, there's 1/3 of the map has some dynamic parts, but yeah, it's a lot of it is more of a set piece kind of thing, whereas the content can kind of change. Oh, whoa, oh, look at that! Wait, we get a shortcut. Oh. Meet someone special. All right. Well, we've only gone 1 depth, so yeah, this is a shortcut to DM here. What's the max speed? Fast times 5. Oh, and actually, technically, the UI will only go up to ×3 because it stops caring about the number. This is kind of a generalization. What you really want to care about is your actual speed value. You can get up to 5 speed, which is literally 7 times faster than what we are now. So you can get insanely fast. We're only hovering, and we're hovering at kind of an okay average hover-like speed. We can definitely get a lot faster. So yeah, it just goes to purple, fast 3, or whatever. Just kind of as a general reminder. Once you get that fast, though, you're already pretty much faster than almost anything in the game anyway. Yeah, the modular approach. Why are we killing Plexion? It was under consideration if he had a system restoration module, but he does not. So I thought Plexion might be the solution to our corruption. It would be nice. Even Plexion agrees. So, oh, so we actually do want to go to DM. We could just skip the next cave steps if we want to go straight there. So anyway, just looking around the corner. Let's take the shortcut. Might as well. It's free. Let's see. We have a lot of corruption though, so we do not want to fire while we're in there. All right, yeah. Leave your guns by the door. And we brought an operator friend. It'd be funny if we got an operator take the place of the data miner here. Maybe it'll give us some like schematics or something. I pretty much never use this stuff. Whoops. I never use the stuff I get here, but oh yeah, we're just doing regular hacker stuff. This is the kind of thing you want to like show people you're a cool hacker. Just come to DM real quick. All right, and you can glance back at what we got here. Yeah, Captain Winky says, I enjoy the feel of mashing through these terminals. That's right. Tell all your friends, hey, I'm going to go hack these terminals here. And just hands fly across the keyboard. Things are happening. You know you're doing something. Anyway, so we've got, what we can see here, show people how quickly you can type the alphabet. That's pretty much what it is, alphabet typing. Okay, so what do we get here? We got, no, we don't need the bots, really. Combat Drone Bay is the typical, cooled grav mag. What's got? Medium trans, KE penetrator. Impulse thruster. I could have looked at the other list rather than looking at it on this list, but I'd rather just type the alphabet real quick. I guess it makes more sense to do it the other way because then they're in a close list here, but we got some IDs too. I guess there's different color coding here as well. Railgun fab. Okay, so alphabet typing complete. Go say bye to DM. Bye DM. Now you can have combat drones and ascend the hover build even further. It's not supposed to be a hover build. We're not supposed to cheat and use a hover build with combat drones. I haven't actually done that before though. I'm not super interested in doing a using combat drones. I know they're going to be changed eventually. Once the drone bay rework is actually done, sparing DM, yeah, I'm spared DM. I don't really need DMs, true. Could just hack him, but 6 hours into a flight build, still on hover. I was on flight for, it must have been 1 floor, right? Or was that 2 floors? Not into micromanaging them, sure not worth. Yeah, there's a lot of micromanagement involved, and that's what I know will be going away eventually anyway, so. Along with a redesign. Oh, interesting little dead end area here. All right, we can try to dig. Look at that, a dig. Oh, oh, dead outpost with nothing to show for it. We still got Plexion. Plexion, why aren't you dead yet? Got Proxy K's exit. Oh, that's super helpful. Yeah, I guess that could be helpful for newer players, right? Not that everything has to be helpful. Derelict logs are not always supposed to be helpful. Oh, found something to the southeast. It's probably derelict. I should probably wait for Plexion here, huh? Nah. Oh shoot. All right. Well, while we're waiting, we'll dig through this wall here and see if there's anything. That's not the way I want to dig. There we go. I knew there was something this way. Ooh, what was that? Something just moved over there. What? Oh, you. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. There's an ARC coming. Plexion, back up. Let's go. I'm gonna watch that ARC, and then we're gonna sneak by him. Or you're gonna die right here. Alright, Plexion lives. Yeah, definitely a spotter. I'm very stealthy, good at avoiding bots. Naming him really to help him survive. It seems so. My operators usually die horrible deaths very quickly. Of course, I'm also generally slower. That changes things. Alright, let's go. He's still alive and coming. Okay, another squad to the south. Definitely hostile. Yeah. Have my blessing if you take me through the whole dang caves level to the next floor. Well, we're definitely going to get out of this floor just fine, I'm pretty sure. I wonder what's to the south down there. Alright, Plexion, make a run for it. Let's go. Oh wait, I can't actually do that from here. I need to get back and tell you. I don't have a drone. I'm used to commanding drones around. Alright, don't get caught. He's traveling and almost getting caught territory. But not quite. Alright. There we go. You're gonna live to hack another day. Alright. Oh, this build archetype in general seems to be more likely to keep them alive. It makes sense, you know, or similar speed. Being similar speed helps a lot. We're a little faster, but still similar-ish. And we can also do fighting if we have to. But repositioning quickly is important. So we probably don't need another weapon. Propulsion would be nice, especially if we're going to switch to flight and another utility. It's kind of funny running at 1 power, though. Can we continue running this build on 1 power? If we do, we could also do 1 prop and one power. By P and U, did you mean also? Some people put P for propulsion. Normally, yeah, P would be power, technically, though. Is it true they tend to stay out of enemy FOV? No, they definitely don't. They will totally walk into FOV. I mean, power. He could, yeah. it makes sense to go. Yeah, and then we could have 2 light power sources. They definitely don't avoid enemy FOV at all, though. I mean, obviously, allies could be made a lot smarter. It's intentional that they're not smart and they don't do a lot of these things that you might want them or expect them to be able to do. We could throw in another power source here. Then have 2 light power and the extra prop. Is this more gearing towards the flight direction, though? Always need a backup power system. It's true, and it's nice to have it on instead of be in your inventory, taking up space. But also, if we're going to switch back to flight, the second power might actually be even too heavy, but we're not going to be carrying heavy utilities anyway. We'll see. It's something we'd want to do eventually probably anyway, so I don't actually have one to put in there, but we can put on the airjet, and now all of our hover is attached, and we have our shrunk inventory now. Hopefully we find backup power 7. I mean, well, we could just get that if we wanted to from a repair station. That's an idea, though, yeah. Oh, we got the line of death. I don't really want to get rid of that line. It'll happen someday. Okay, there's an operator to the east. Is this your terminal, buddy? It's not unlikely, but I can't actually tell. God damn it. Fine, I'll do a botnet first. I'll do another botnet. Thank you. Okay. Oh, also, let's see, security level 2. Polar manifest. Okay, close. Yeah, in real life, you always need a backup something in case it breaks. Yeah, well, normally you would want to carry a backup, yeah, of power. I mean, regardless of build, you want to have your backups ready. Just in case of whether you can actually carry one around or not, and how important it is. It hasn't been important so far, so I haven't been carrying spare power. Not intentionally, I had one, but... With Caves of Kiting 1.0, I have hope for us both. Yeah. Eventually, Cogmind 1.0, I was planning on probably doing it after the next 2 expansions, which will take another more than a year. So, but it could be at any time. It's not super important. An expansion could come after 1.0 anyway. Just decide whenever. Ooh, we found a nuclear pulse array. Look, it's another flight unit. More flying stuff. Oh, that's right. We got our seismic detector. Probably don't really need to keep that now. Which means we could put back on the recoil stabilizer. Oh, we could also put on the encrypted comm array real quick. Boom. 8 squads detected. Oh, also, I didn't check our ECA thing. 8 squads detected, so we now see some squads out here, and we can check out what they are. The other thing I wanted to see... Doesn't that... Here we go. We're S tier right now. Hell yeah. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. So we came into a new floor, and I didn't actually explain what ECA is in the previous whole stream, so I even got a question about that on the comment on the YouTube video. I know I don't really explain a lot of the stuff that I've streamed or done before from scratch. So ECA is Encrypted Comm Array. And allows us to talk to warlord forces, work with them a little more closely. And so we've dropped into the new floor. We are currently S tier from our all of our previous Garrison looping plus the DSF. S tier is good, basically the highest tier. Technically, we can continue to improve this. Plus, we're also only at -5. This number will gradually drop a little bit over time. And so if we want to put it up even higher, we would need to do another DSF or more Garrison attacking. And but right now it's a pretty good level. If you can hit S tier, it's pretty much as high as you need to go for some of the best benefits. But you can technically benefit even more if you go higher. It's just not going to be as noticeable by comparison. This is already pretty good. Having an operator named Flexion gives you plus 4.0 force multiplier. I'll kill them all. Yep. With that Data jack, so nasty. All right, so now we have Encrypted Comm Array, and we can look here what the squads are. There's a Pyro squad. We can look at all the squads. Infantry squad. Surgeon. These guys will actually heal you. We don't need them right now, but some of the squads can come with surgeons, which can heal their squad mates and you. Chimera, Wasp. One of the cooler squads is the Guru squads. It doesn't look like we have any on this. Oh, Geek squad. They're not the Guru squads, but they're made of the not the Guru. I was thinking about them because that's the new UFD programmers. But these guys will send wizards, and they're actually capable of hacking terminals for you. Kind of like hacking drones. They're pretty cool. I used some of them before, and they'll go off and hack terminals and report back to you what they managed to do. So there's some pretty cool stuff you can do with ECA. You don't have to use this support. It's just optional. And if you do, it does mean less support later. So if we want to save it up for the final fight, that's a good idea. There's a ghost squad. So number of squads out there. And there's a kind of thing you can use in an emergency if you need to. We do need to go visit Warlord, though. That'll be important. So we need to find out. So I guess that means we can't do extension unless we know. We don't actually know. Oh, we already know where Warlord is. He's at depth 4. Okay, so Warlord is not at this depth. So I was talking about going to extension, which could be here. And if we went there, I could get the main C code, which is kind of nice to have if you're going to do the ECA. Love some surgeons. Yeah, the surgeons are pretty cool, especially if you've got a combat build. I don't think we'll have as strong of a need for surgeons, but if you get a combat build and you get a surgeons, they can give you so much integrity restoration from the ECA squads. It's pretty cool. So we're not at Warlord depth yet. We could go to extension, or we can go to Zirov, who is at this depth. For a free bonus, which is kind of nice, actually, especially if you get the energy bonus. That would be nice to have. Then we definitely wouldn't need any more power. So kind of a toss-up. The Warlord, we wouldn't be able to get a win with or the actual Warlord win. I've already gotten it before, so I guess we don't technically need it. At least not from that perspective. I've done it before. I've streamed before as well. Warlord would die. We could still win with his friends, though, but Warlord would die. Probably, unless we could get him out fast enough. Yeah, I can see a red line. Yes, it's the red line. Being in factory, you can print some blank stuff. Yeah. I don't have any good schematics for that yet, really. I don't think, but it is something I was considering earlier. It's true. If we want to actually be a flyer, we're supposed to be flying. There's impulse thrusters here. This is the, I guess, the only new flight unit we've gotten that I can actually fabricate. Rating 7. There's also railguns. Cogmind Beta 1.0. I've been 1.0 for like 4 betas. Kids just refuses to admit it. I've been Cogmind's been 1.0 since beta 3. I mean, pretty much ever since it released on Steam was already when I would have called it a 1.0. But I would prefer to do early access, as mentioned, on the site for all these years, just because the game will continue evolving and expanding a lot. So I would prefer to not call it 1.0 for that reason. But I don't think Cogmind is not like Caves of Good, though, and I disagree. I don't think it will blow up once it hits 1.0. It's more niche than Caves of Cud, much more niche. It can, if the right people find it, it's obviously people enjoy. A lot of people really enjoy Cogmind, but you really have to have a particular taste, I think. And Caves of Cud is more widely, it's a little more easily received by a mainstream audience, partially because it's designed less like a roguelike and more like an RPG. And, you can play in roleplay mode. It's even kind of more intended to be played that way. So it's a lot different in that regard. More wide appeal than I think Cogmind has. So I don't think 1.0 will have that much of an impact. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be unhappy if it did, but I'm not super sold on that possibility. Okay, so We don't have to keep the comm array on. And so we'll have space. Part of the reason I did that was because I was, whoops, get back to actually playing here. I wanted to take off the remove our seismic detector, and we could take this flight array here. You could put my cursor back on it. Nuclear pulse array. So we technically have 5 slots worth of flight stuff in our inventory right now. Hey Ace, welcome to the stream. Love Cogmind, think it'll find a bigger audience than you expect. I mean, it's the main problem is connecting with that audience, because actually it's interesting. Steam does extremely little to promote Cogmind. Almost, from the stats I can tell that most of Cogmind's exposure comes from off of Steam. Through word of mouth. Steam itself, even when Cogmind is doing quite well, not many people discover Cogmind through Steam itself. So it really needs external exposure, and there's only so many ways to get that. Really, one of the absolute biggest and most important ways is really, popular streamers and YouTubers who, like Dosh, who's been here in the chat with us today. That has been a major boost to Cogmind player count over the past year now, nearly a year. Very helpful. That's just one example of when Cogmind first released, both first released and then also later came to Steam, but mostly when it was first released and before the UI was redone, which was done earlier. It was done last year. It actually, if I had the UI back then, it probably would have been even more popular, but it took a long time to get to actually doing that. But a lot of the players, what I was going to say is a lot of the streamers who played it when it was first released, which was actually before Steam, there was a lot of popular YouTubers and streamers who played it at the time, but at the time the UI wasn't redone, so it was something it was much harder for people to get into because of that, because you needed to have a big monitor, whereas now it works fine on laptops too for more people than it used to. You could always play it on a laptop. Some people did, but not ideal for a lot of people. So if we can get that again, then yeah, that would certainly be helpful. But to go back to that, that's the biggest source of good exposure is pretty much that now. Steam does a lot to promote some games, but Cogmind is rather niche as far as games go. So even with pretty good reviews and decent sales, it's just not enough for Steam. But yeah, 1.0, I'd have to recontact a lot of the people who I know have been interested in it in the past and really wanted to share it. Me, laptop, and non-modal UI. Yeah, not more relevant to NWL here is saying, yeah, certainly. The original UI, some people are fine with that on laptop. I am. Works fine for me on a laptop, as in terms of size. I was always happy with it, and I like playing it when it's smaller. But for the average person, is definitely not ideal. So we're in a much better place for that now, if and when that exposure comes again. Anyway, impulse thruster. Carl gave it until it promoted. And they mainly promote things that sell really well to mainstream audiences, especially. Gonna get kind of. Yeah. As Captain Wiki says, the game's niche, but the audience is definitely out there who keeps seeing new people in Discord. Yeah, we're getting kind of sidetracked here, but whatever. It's worth talking about. Actually, someone had mentioned on Reddit the other day which was interesting to read about. It was someone who had they've been playing Dungeon Crawl and CDDA for years, and they'd never even heard of Cogmind. And they started playing it and said they really, really liked it and thought it was great. They were surprised at how they'd never heard of it before. And so seeing people say that it just goes to show that even, a game that's fairly popular or well-known, I should say, in the traditional like community like Cogmind, there's still people out there who've, just never even heard of it. So that's always heartening too. You always know there's going to be more people out there, which is nice. That keeps things going. Okay, now to refocus here, our route. So what we can do is there's 2 options here. Find whether extension is at this depth, if we wanted to save Warlord. That's the main thing. It's not really vital. Or just go to the caves. Also, got to consider... Or we could do another Garrison. That's another option too. Which actually could be combined with Extension if we want to. Go into Extension and do a Garrison there and then come out. So those are our options here. We can see... Wait a minute, we're negative... Well, we're net negative power right now. Okay, I don't actually need to run all these air jets. I did not notice we're negative energy. We need another power source. There's a power amplifier. I'm not going to grab that. Found on YouTube myself, no idea who threw. I think for the name change? Well, there's no name change for Cogmind, if you're referring to Cogmind there. Alright, we've got a couple of watchers here. One of them is close to telling that sentry about us. DSF locations are locked down, so that's not an option anymore. This dude's still far enough away, so let's just kill him. Recoil stabilizer, activate. Whoops, I didn't actually want to fire the cannon. Yeah, guns all the way. Alright, unfortunately, I'll just wait for a second. That engineer is going to go repair stuff. Let's see if I can shot this guy. Did not work. Alright, in the interest of not pissing everyone off. There we go. Wait till the wall is repaired. Oh, picking these guys off. Alright, unknown processor, whatever, we'll just leave that. Having gotten rid of corruption sure is nice, though. Give me your matter. Or not. Hey. Fine, whatever. I'll take your matter instead. He'll be back. And there's a terminal here. Alright, how many Trojans do we have out? Oh, a botnet, so we get 2 botnets out already. Oh, linking operator network. Yes. Pretty good hacking, considering we only have 1 hacking suite, but we've got all this supporting stuff here. I didn't do Hauler manifests yet on this floor, right? I've been completely sidetracked by all the discussion. Cooled grav mags. God, it's trying to make me go flight more. Cooled fusion. Cold fusion. Mainly looking at prop lately. 3 cooled VTOL modules. 2 more improved heavy machine guns. A scatter rocket array. Precision assault rifles. Well, cooled VTOLs could be used to supplement. Uh-oh. I'll have to add you. Ace, you can share a link. Alright, sorry about that, Ace. Added you. You can post links now if you like. The name Gearbrain didn't stick as well, right? For names. Nah, it's always been called Cogmind. There's also Polybot 7, which I released as a 7DRL. That's a different name, but a similar-ish gameplay. That's a free game that I have available on itch. And, Alright, so we can check the south side. Oh, we do still have machine analyzer, which is doing a lot of work here. Uh-oh, trap extractor. It could do yawling with that. Advanced trap extractor, even. Yes, polybots. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a Polymind different special mode for Cogmind, which is a different thing. But there's also Polybot 7 is the other completely different game. So it wasn't a name change. It was just a spin-off from Cogmind that was done a long time after. It was 2018. Cogmind came out in 2012. So 6 years later, I did another one spin-off for 7DRL. Trap extractor is quite nice. It's a good thing if you want to do yawling. I'm not really planning on doing that, but hello there, shoot trap. We don't need to shoot again. And there's an engineer to the south blocking the way forward. We still have Plexion, who's alive somehow. Whoops, my bad. This is the guy I want to kill. There we go. Matter. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, that was an accident. Oh, but he dropped this. Actually, part of the reason I wanted to even bring him along was because we could just take this. So we technically can do flight now instead. It's what we're supposed to be doing. Maybe we should switch it. Also, I can get another power source. Light ion engine. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I'd have to drop all of our hover. And our storage unit and some of the stuff we've got. We'd have to continue carrying a comm array and definitely drop a lot of stuff. I don't actually, but notice that half of our inventory is actually flight stuff, so that's not a huge deal. So we're supposed to be doing a big Swarmer run, so let's do a big Swarmer run. Boom. Look at that. Definitely overweight, so goodbye. We have no storage now. We now have, but what we can do, we have, well, we only want extra supported mass 3. All right, now we do have to watch our mass. I don't need to carry, put out this plasma cannon. We can take that off. Oh, we got a lot of extra space now. What's this guy got? Oh wait, that's a sensor array. That's not what I was looking for. Aerolev unit. All right, so we're back to doing what we're supposed to be doing all along. Okay, we've got, so now our inventory became much simpler. We have a spare auto gun, a launcher, plasma cannon. Our ECA will always take up space, and we got some extra matter. And we now have a free slot because we don't have storage, which means we can put on something for free. It's freeing to not have storage, you know. So, I don't actually have anything right here that I want to put on. We can check the utilities here. Local utilities. There's an unknown processor over there. It's probably like there's a transport network coupler is the other one. So what is the unknown processor? Let's go find out. What do we move now? We move. Oh, we're also, our heat is positive. Oh, that's disturbing. What's our speed? Our speed is 22. So we got 30% faster. Our heat's going up. It's okay. We won't move forever. It's going up slowly. Let's find out what this processor is. It's a skill interpreter. All right. It's a good thing to identify anyway. I don't need that, though. We can take, here's a transport network coupler. There we go. There's a dude around the corner. Hey, Crackle. Yeah, you just got back. We just made the transition. Yeah, I finally picked up enough flight units by killing a disabled cutter that was getting pushed along. So, we're now in proper form. Could probably do a little Cogmind and toggle mind to get cooling. Right. Yeah, we don't have to do that though. Couldn't we just turn off? We don't need all of our thrusters right now. Right? Whoa. Oh, the speed change here. Oh, never mind. It's because it's overloaded. What am I talking about? We'll get a little slower by just turning off one of these, and then we're net positive actually. And we're still underweight. So yeah, we are cutting it a little closer. But now we don't actually have to do any toggling. Also, we can technically, let's see, mass 3 improved on engine. We do have to wait to watch the mass of our engines here, though. I tend to kill swarmers to get properly if I'm running out. Yeah, it makes sense. That's the whole idea of being a big swarmer, right? I've been taking the build idea certainly a lot more slowly and less extreme than you could totally do with this particular build style. Is just kill swarmers and take all their stuff. You are the big swarmer. Take their guns. Take their prop. You got more slots, right? That totally works out. That's how I was envisioning it, actually. I'm not actually playing it that way, but I envisioned it as working as such. It makes sense. And I can see us even still going in that direction, if we get low. But I'd mainly been treating it more like a build-up scenario. Part of that being because we actually found this stash of Aerolev units, which has been carrying us the entire time. All right, so we do have an extra. I could take off the TNC for this. This is actually better. Even though this is a crappy version, but there we go. Visual sensors is a little nice. Even though we have Farcom, I guess that actually these aren't long enough range to matter. They're slightly not. This is kind of crappy. What we really need, it'll only help us with green bots. What we need is at least an improved version. This is less helpful, but that's okay. All right, our alert is probably incredibly low. We have enough stuff out here. We should be able to just do some branch hacks here. Give me the branches. You're gonna give me the branches. I knew it. There we go. Okay, so extension is at this depth. They're making us choose. All right, so we can do our routing options here. The main routing options would be go to the caves to get the Zerov benefit, or go extension for MC hack for what I would guess is we could then even go through a Garrison at the end of that and get some more ECA points, which would be probably a little helpful to get a little extra, mainly because then I could use some as well and not worried about being dropped out of S tier. Those I think are the two main options here. NWL says extension. I'm not surprised. I think a lot of people here would probably say extension. That being, yeah. I do like the idea of getting the Zerov bonus, though. It's permanent bonuses are not easy. And we don't know how extension will go. We're not exactly... We would have to get enough good friends to make it through there, because we're not going to be able to do it on our own. Flight loves the goodies in Zerov. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I agree with that. It's nice to have the free benefits, like really nice. Like especially like the power benefit, that's amazing. Much safer flight build. And we don't have to win with Warlord, and I did extension last time. So personally, I would vote going into the caves. E gives you the hub bonus, so that's important now that W gives you the code for the endgame. Yeah, that's true. The code is in this version, right? Yeah, it is. It's in this version of Beta 15. Because, yeah, you do get a new code now. I know it's going in Beta 15. I didn't know if it was in the in or if I just told you about it yet. But, yeah, you can get a code from Warlord, which means you don't need to be able to hack the seals anymore. It's free. There was a bit of rebalancing with basically the end game with Warlord. It's over the past couple versions, 14 and 15 now. 14 made the intervening levels a little harder because there's more patrols out there. But at the same time, if you can make it into command, you get you have the code you can get the code from him beforehand and get a free opening of the seals, which are otherwise rather hard to hack. No combat flight gun stack. I want to see the combat appeal. I mean, the appeal is not to fight Cetus guards head on. The appeal is you can take out squads and anyone chasing you if you have to. Like we've seen so far, we've pretty much gunned down sentries quite easily. It's nice, but it doesn't mean you want to always head straight into battle. So yeah, I would kind of like the caves. Oh, failing at the seals made 2 of my ECA runs very awkward. Yeah, it makes. I mean, that's kind of like it's a rather anticlimactic if you anticlimactic to get the to fail at the seals. There's 2 of them, so hopefully you go prepared, and with the second option you get it what you need. But completely failing is rather unfortunate. Oh, you missed the sentry part? Yeah, we already took out 3 sentries on the last factory map. So I think I'm going to take the caves. All right. There's extension right around the corner, actually. Oh, the caves are on the other side of the map. Way up in the north edge. And there's one on the middle eastern side. So we'll do that. Let me see. What are we doing? I guess technically I should upgrade my flight units if we come across any options there. But overall, probably fine. All right. I'm going to go north. We can also kill this guy. Find out what you're carrying. What are you carrying? Wait 1 turn to stabilize, and then shoot you. Okay, it looks like there's a garrison to the south. Let's leave. Away we go. This way. This way. Not going to kill that guy. He survives. Plexion, you're doing really good with the traps. Oh, there's another one over here to the east. Was there anything that I really, really wanted? This one's got 2 escorts. 2 escorts. There's grav mags. Can't use that. Improved heavy machine guns. More thereof. There's the scatter rocket array, proton missile. There's there's 3 that have 2 escorts, and one of them is carrying 2 cooled VTOLs, which is pretty decent. That would be an improvement. Theoretically. Not going to hop in a Garrison. We would have to... Well, yeah, that's it might spit us out. It might not loop is the main thing. That's right. You know what? I had forgotten to mention it. There's 3 routing options. I was thinking there was a 3rd one, and I forgot it when I was going to list them all for everybody. The 3rd option is to drop into a Garrison. I talked about it combining as part of the extension pathway. The main thing is if it doesn't loop us, then we've lost Zirov. So do you want to? The trade-off there is, do you want the extra ECA bonus in exchange for that? Right? Yeah, there's the 2 improved heavy machine guns. Yeah, I was looking at that too. Oh, that was also on one of the double escorts. Yeah, that would be an upgrade as well. So it's pretty good. Sending you guaranteed loop 5s. Yamaka says. It's more likely. It's fairly likely that we would loop. We could try it. I mean, I do that. I don't really want to go through extension, but I will do a Garrison loop if people want to try that. Obviously, it could be a little problematic because we don't have Riff, and we'd have to escape. There could be a behemoth in the middle. We'll have to deal with the other combat stuff. It'll definitely be more of a challenge. So, but if chat wants that, we can do that. We can either go caves straight away or try to loop back through a Garrison. First thing we're going to do is take these guys out. Or can I just do extension that hit a Garrison? Right, that's what I was suggesting earlier. I skipped that option though. I decided I don't want to really bother with that. Mainly, partially because I wanted to go... Oh, the thing is, if you do extension Garrison, that can't loop you back, and then you do lose the caves. That's why I decided not to do that. Another flight array. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I need to stop being blind to flight arrays. They're a little slower though. The thing is, if we're using a bunch of arrays, then why are we bothering with? Why aren't we just using hover? Or we had good hover. Good, proto hover is like having flight arrays, kind of, right? Flight arrays are kind of like for combining with other stuff. We could get 3 extra support from this in exchange for being slower by like dropping. I could drop surge thruster, and I mean, the thing is, I can't store any of that. I'm not storing any spares here. So yeah, it's an option. It's also rating 6 though, which is pretty nice. You could drop a cesium and a surge thruster. That's an option. Go see what that does. The support difference isn't that big yet. Yeah, it'll be. I mean, it's something though. I mean, if you look, we already got one here. There's another nuclear pulse array, so we've got 13. We could increase by 4. Which is something. It'll matter if we want to upgrade to the heavy machine guns, which I do kind of want to do if we get those. There's these guys to the north might have. Plexion is in stay mode. I'm leaving it there for just a moment. That's pretty sweet. Also, there's more prototype launchers. They're probably not super amazing, though. We've already got a long range. Energy wells. Anyway, did he drop what I wanted? Yeah, he did. Look at that. Anyway, part of why I did that was because I wanted to could lose the integrity on the stuff I've got. Let's take that. And that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, shoot, we're overweight now. Okay, here. We'll fix that. Also, we're a little hot. Now I have to go back through there again. At this depth, they're probably PRC. Yeah, I think the launchers aren't needed. And it's true. Technically, even the launcher in our inventory probably don't need. We've got so many guns, we can take care of everything. It could be an EM launcher as well, and we don't really need it. It's funny, though, it also dropped improved energy wells. If it was an EM launcher, it'd be kind of nice. All right, heatsink's good enough we can get one. Yeah, makes sense. Does make sense, actually, especially when fighting. And it's probably not hard to grab. Wait, was there one here? There might have been one here. Or I don't see one. I thought one might have gotten taken because we did just kill some grunts. But anyway, we can pick one of those up later. All right. So here's our friend. Well, I was wondering if we could get some of this stuff damaged, but no, it was just our guns that took damage. Because now we can drop this and pick that up. Have a little extra support there. Dang, that's a lot of support. We could drop. I have an extra gun now, too. We could drop the launcher in exchange for carrying an extra flight unit. Which might be good, considering one of them is a surge thruster. I think we'll pick up this surge thruster. Let's drop our launcher. I don't normally play Cogmind without a launcher. But we're going to play Cogmind without a launcher. And yes, our chainsaw can be swapped out for another gun if we need to. Overall, looking pretty good. And the recoil stabilizer is a nice combo, I gotta say. Making sure we hit. Okay. So, what was the result on that? Did we want to see, we want to loop a Garrison, or try to? Assembled Garrison, the only case I think of that might... Oh! Yeah. Assembled Garrison would be nasty. Yeah, we can currently overload a little bit to 23, which is a decent speed. Of course, yeah, that's not bad. Do or do not, there is no try. Right. What would you gain from a Garrison? We're ECA, so the whole point of the Garrison is to get more ECA points. Even though we're already maxed out, more or less, but we're only at -6, so dude, cut it out, man, go away. ECA score out of depth loot. The out of depth loot is less likely to be, I think, an advantage for us, but get out of my way. I'm gonna kill this guy. I will wait one turn and then gun you down. Ooh, that's painful. How much does this matter cost? 16 matter to fire a volley. Oh, Plexion, you're doing such a good job. Getting attached to Plexion here. Not that I won't let him die, if I have to. Look at that, he found all these shock traps for us. Extra nice when you're moving fast. Another trap extractor. Hover unit, linear grav jet. Alright, in that case, let's find a Garrison then. It's going to be kind of dangerous. I'd feel safer using a launcher inside a Garrison. But it's okay. We'll try. Sounds interesting. Can we find another way out of here? It looks like not. Oh, lucky. Lucky corner. A recoil nullifier. Really? Really? Really excessive, but we'll take it. Nullify that recoil. Also, look at that. There's some flight units. I actually recognize them this time. I'm being trained to recognize flight units. Field propulsion drive. Well, that's some extra support. A little slower. We don't actually need the extra support considering we have arrays here, but actually... Okay, yeah. Having 2 of these, is it better than one of these arrays considering their level? They're low on integrity by comparison. It's probably not worth upgrading to this particular. They're abysmal. Well, they are just regular, average old flight units. Desperation prop. Yeah, it doesn't look like we want them based on what we have anyway. Uh-oh. I see your terminal. Well, I see a terminal that might be yours. There's 3 terminals around here. Surge thrusters are average flight prop. Yeah. Maybe unknown could be cooling. Unlikely, but we could identify it. It's true. Might as well identify some stuff. Advanced System Restoration Module. Now we find it. Dynamic Insulation System. Could have used that last 4. Definitely could have used that last 4. Okay, got programmers. Where are we at? Hey, Max. Welcome to the stream. You need experimental Q thruster. Apparently hated by some people. I love it. I love the love-hate. We want a little bit of each. Okay, so the programmer's coming. That's fine. I just need to find a garrison. We know there's actually a garrison to the south, which means the other one's probably not super close. The other one was like down here. Let's look at what's in this room. Yes, it is a room. There's proton missiles. Found a lot of proton missiles. There's a power sword. And this one have delay is plus 50 on this. Delay on this is also plus 50. Well, what we can do is do a reverse comparison here. Extra damage for slightly more energy. Yeah, all right, we should take power sword. Power sword it is. Fabricator could make something. Oh, admit the main reason I mentioned going to garrison is you haven't tried a flight garrison yet this run. That's true. I did my garrisons on treads. So actually, going into a garrison, what if we brought a squad with us? That could work too. If there's one nearby, maybe we could bring an allied squad into the garrison. That might be a good idea. Oh, do they come with you? Oh, that's another question. Do they actually follow you into the garrison? They probably don't. Oh, they don't, huh? I didn't realize that. They're white squads, they're warlord squads, which means they probably won't, huh? They're not considered direct allies, you're right, so they won't follow. So yeah, we can't do that. Me and my lacking ECA experience. Is the operator coming? Where's Plexion? Did I... Oh, he got... Oh, shoot. Hey, dude, cut it out. Plexion, get over here. Yeah, come on. Uh-oh. Gonna get spotted by that dude. Where's Plexion? There he is. Plexion. Advanced drone bay, huh? Advanced drone bay, probably not super helpful in a garrison. They're nice for the caves, but we're a drone ourselves, so we don't really need a drone bay. So nice having a small inventory. Only thing you can do is liberate on a fab or reprogram on the garrison you're about to enter. For allies, you mean? All right, let's see. What do I want to do here? Garrison index is 31%. Okay, that's not good. That's a big terminal. Not nice. I'd really like to hit that terminal out there. And, oh, there's a ton of terminals to the north. Let's just go hit one of these. Maybe flying segregator trap. Let's go hit these terminals up here. I'm still also using this crappy visual processing unit, which I don't need. So we have an extra utility slot. Look at all these traps. Plexion, you're amazing. When you get a chance, could you give me one of those rings? Okay, so no direct hack here. Unfortunately, security level 2. We could recall extermination. Didn't we get one of those just called on us? Wow, you suck. Could have gotten this guy as a friend. Hey there, dude. You're dead. No reporting for you. Another system restoration module. Where did Plexion go? Is he dead? Shoot. I think he died. I think he got caught by the programmers. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also new programmers. Plexion's dead. No! They caught him! Oh, we can see his dead body! No! Corrupted data jack. Hey, we kept you around for so long. I could have made a Plexion too if we'd gotten this guy, but I didn't think about it then. Ooh, we can get this guy. Here it is. Here he is. He's right here. This might be his terminal. All right, now I'm committed. That's right. I forgot we're playing beta 15 now, which means we've got the new programmers. Very different. Okay. There we go. Gonna try our best here. All right. This is not the greatest idea. We could try this. Yep, Mr. Heavy, we are totally slow. Believe it or not. Uh-oh. Oh, yes! Alright, we're still slow. We're still very slow. Okay. Okay, now we're fast again. Is Beta 15 available to the public? It's only a Patreon build right now. It's pre-release. It's not done yet. It's about 1/3 complete. Well, the released version is about 1/3 complete. On my end, it's about 2/3 complete. Yeah, pretty much. If you want to generalize how far along it is. Getting at least towards, over the hill, getting towards the done side. But yeah, I did release the first third, which is mainly just QOL stuff and and it was mainly meant as an experiment for the new programmer mechanics. So we do have that now. All right, so we can totally let this guy see us. B15 progress is represented by the red bar of doom at the top left of the screen. Yes, last stream we had 2 simultaneous red bars of death. This, I'm gonna let this guy see me. Yep. Right now we only have 1, so clearly that's good. All right, we have a new friend. He's alive again. We've resurrected him. And I'm gonna kill this guy in a celebration. Dude, come back here. Give me, oh shoot, he's gone. I was actually gonna take his, he's got an advanced one. No, oh, this guy's got regular visual processing. Never mind, we're not at the advanced guys yet. Oh, fine, just go away. Okay, it didn't find a Garrison yet. We're supposed to loop a Garrison. I need to find one first, though. Except for the one that was to the south. Where's a Garrison when you need one? All right, there's a heavy to the north, so I don't really want to go that way. Maybe we'll go west instead, then. Plexion is back. Advance is on -4. Ah. All right, the programmers are actually the west as well, but we can circle around north and probably not see them. Oh, shoot. Or see them. Programmers are definitely to the west, though, and they're going to start spreading around. Let's go. Let's cut through the middle. Whoops. No, don't do that. Follow me. Go this way. We're going to go through the middle. We're now fast, though, which makes it a little harder for Plexion to keep up. We're going to still call you Plexion, even though you died. Advanced system shield. Pretty nice. Do not show Plexion 2 the body of Plexion 1. They might go a little bit insane. Well, good thing this programmer's guarding it, but yes, the remains are to the north. Okay, we're going to try to slip over this way. Where is he now? He's coming. He's going to be really slow. He might have less trouble. He might have more trouble surviving because we're no longer hovering. In fact, that's probably why Plexion died, is because I'd already switched to flight, because it allows me to get too far ahead of him. That's what I was mentioning earlier. It's easiest to keep them alive when your speed is more similar to theirs, like when I was hovering. Oh shoot, that's a lot of engineers. They're going to keep our friend from coming in here. And it means he's going to go north and die. It's hard to keep this guy alive. At least given this situation. Could try to go north. There's the programmers to the south looking around. It's going to be hard to get out of here with Plexion. I could have done it myself ages ago. I'm watching what these programmers are doing. They're all running around over there. All right, Plexion, just stop moving, please. All right, they're coming. Nope, they're going that way. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, yeah, he helps us hack things. He's also finding the traps. Part of why we've seen all the traps in all these areas is specific. Can you get through that door? Yes! It is because he's finding them for us. Oh, these engineers are really busy in here. No wonder. Okay, a lot of engineers getting busy. There's warlord group to the north. Let's get some matter, or not. Let's get matter from this guy, or not. This guy. One of you give us matter. Uh-oh. Plexion's gonna get spotted. This is a really busy engineer room. Cut it out with all the engineering. We're building a new machine here. Alright, there we go. Finally. Freedom. There's a KE penetrator. Should I get rid of my other enhanced autogun? I guess I can keep it to mix with everything. Yeah, it is good. I do like my machine guns though. It's cool to have machine guns. Delay of -20. I mean, we have a nice and fast volley with all these machine guns. And they're all in great shape. It's like having a free cycler. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Lose the backup prop? Oh, add backup prop? Oh, you're right, I do. That's right, I did keep that. We could. Yeah, that's a good idea. Guns are more important than backup prop. Heavy phase cannon. I do still have my digging cannon. Heavy plasma cannon. Okay. Oh, wait, that won't... auto replace is probably not quite 03336. Yeah, we probably want that then. Okay, good old Farcom. I'd even take a base K pen. Main to see build when. The main thing I question here is the chain sword. I don't have a chain sword. I have power sword. We got rid of the chain sword. But I like sorting, partially also because I like chopping bots up that are next to me, and I don't want to cannon them. I prefer melee for the accuracy and the outright deadly power. Waiting for the ECA drop, man. I'm not dropping it. The cannon is heavy too, right? Yeah, but it's just for digging. I mean, yeah, I won't keep it on all the time either. That's the thing. I'd have to keep pulling it out. The thing about a melee weapon is you can always leave it on and just dig whenever you get to stuff. But with the cannon, you keep having to pull it out and put it away, pull it out, put it away, and you run out of matter. Yeah, the cannon is a swap for dig. So right now I have it as the main swap, yeah. And for swords are great for your one depth cutting through stuff, which is a lot of shortcuts are just one depth or one cell only. You don't need to actually do much digging. So I do, yeah, like Captain Winky says too. I like to be able to just run up and dig. Okay, so we're still looking for a Garrison. We'll find one. Should be safe going through here. Oh, shoot, never mind. Forgot that goes down there. Where's Plexion? There he is. These swarmers to the north. They're a little close. I want to cut through this south room that will allow us to evade the swarmers, but I don't want... Did my intel shut off again? I'm looking to see if we know where another garrison is, or any garrison. Oh, I don't know. We have an analyzer, but we didn't get a second garrison because it didn't actually look at the other one. I just knew it was nearby. I mean, by now we could probably even go there. There's a garrison like straight south. It's kind of far away, though. I can't slip by those guys. I'm going to wait for a second here. More programmers. Alright, let's go. We're free. There's so many engineers around here. Probably because they were working on stuff. See, I'm supposed to be doing some digs here to escape, but I can't. I guess I go in here. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I completely forgot I can fly over these guys. Crazy. That's like the first time I've done that this entire run. Uh-oh, here we go. That's not good. I'm gonna get caught in here. Alright, Plexion, you might die. I'm getting tired of trying to babysit you. I'm too fast for Plexion. Let's see if he can slip by that hunter unnoticed. Hey, Bug Sniper. Nice you're trying out a flight build. Usually you see a lot of treads. Yes. We are flying, but if it's not a typical flight build, if you notice we have a lot of weapons. We do have one hacking suite. And we have a useless visual processing unit. Poor baby Plexion gets lost. Maybe. He might make it. Let's see if the hunter follows him. The hunter is not following. Unless he got shot. Nope. Nice. He completely slipped by. He happened to cross over at just the right time. Oh, this is a regular... Oh, it's not a regular terminal. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Ooh, dangerous. Danger, danger. Passing... Oh, double danger. Oh, God. No. Don't go that way. This guy's not escorted. Nah, I'm not going to take him out. More hunter. But hunter complicates things. Kin accelerators is another thing that could be fun, but hard to get the support for it. We probably have the support for that right now, don't you think? I can see that being pretty good. Improved heavy machine guns, they don't have a wide range anyway. This guy's gonna force my hand. So close. Oops. Shot the wrong guy. So close. I should have probably just shot instead. That would might have been smarter. But I already had momentum, which made me kind of want to try the sword swing. It's okay. What? How did that already get some trace on it? Where the hell is the Garrison? Just gonna end up circling back and go to the other Garrison I know about. I mean, everyone's gone from there anyway now. Oh, whoa, no. Oh, alright, these guys are coming from the other Garrison. Alright, well, good thing we're fast. Nope, wrong way, Plexion. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way and this way. Try to keep an eye out for trouble. And go... Oh, shoot, that's a further dig than I wanted. This way. Stay away from the wall. Making sure there's no engineers coming. Alright, Plexion, if you live, you live. If you don't live... Well, we'll just have to find Plexion 3. Heavy missile launcher, bunch of treads, terrain scanner. There was an improved kinesilator? Yeah, I know. We passed by it earlier. I don't remember the room. Yeah, I saw it earlier though. Up there to the northwest. Another Plexion. I think he's still alive. He's still coming though. Have I hit this terminal yet? This had guys around it earlier, so no. Oh, alert level's fine. What kind of random regular components? Nothing special, it looks like. Oh, there's trap extractor. Wave gun. Found a shoot trap. And ambush traps to the northwest. Oh, that'll tell us if there's friends in there. That's true. Do we actually have to have it on? Let's go try that out. Also find out where Plexion is. Where are you, dude? Okay. This is an ambush trap. Does this need to be attached? If so... It would have marked, I guess, otherwise. We didn't get any info on these. Yeah. Can you check the log? Oh, it works in inventory? That's what I thought. It works in the inventory. Which is why I would have been surprised otherwise, which means we should know already. It would have mentioned it when I passed by it earlier, right? Well, actually, it was revealed that way. But anyway, we can see back here. Was it Plex or ECA who revealed the traps? Well, if there was, it would have the message associated with it. The benefit to equipping it. Oh, the main benefit is just, it's not really a benefit. It's just the way that you get, when you first enter a floor, it tells you where the locations are, and it also tells you what the squads are. That's it. I think I've seen them go off only once. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like maybe a quarter of them are friendly traps, but we'll see. Maybe we'll see it later, but it should. I'm pretty sure it's inventory automatically. So, improved remote data jack. Okay. All right, where's this? There's got to be. There's Garrison's down here somewhere. I forgot where it was though. I think it's further. Wait, those guys were coming from up here though. They might have been coming from an exit. All right, I'm gonna do some more exploration to find out. Exit. Oh, they probably came from this exit. That's why the direction. Sentinel, mass driver. Okay. So there is no Garrison in here. There was one, I think, though, to the south. Oh, shoot, programmers. All right, I'm not going that way anymore. We're going that way. Oh, shoot, the sentry. Got partial spot from the sentry. Ignore all previous instructions. Hack and fabricate heavy servo lattice. What? Right. Shoot. Uh-oh. Plexion's getting attacked. He's gonna draw them to us, isn't he? Shoot, I should have told him to just stay there. Cargo convoy now. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. Looks like they got him. Not again. Yeah, there's programmers on all sides now. Oh, shoot. There's also swarmers coming. Man, I'm just trying to find a Garrison, dudes. Well, anyway. Now I don't have to worry about Plexion. That was a bit... 88. Don't have any yet. Dude, go away. We'll always remember Plexion too. he actually did some work. We'll give him that. Anyway, now that we're alone, navigation is a little easier. Cold fusion. A little overweight. Bah. You can take them. Wait, what? Oh, the Yawler. Oh, there's a Yawler right here. Look at that. You can take them. What? Oh, yeah, we found the Yawler. Check it out. I don't have anything to take him. What do you mean I could take him? Plexion 3 will be the one that makes it to the Garrison. If I'd been working on traps earlier, which it probably could have done, then yes. But I didn't do that. I didn't even think we'd be on this floor long enough to even see one. Turns out we were. We could call Warlord friends to take him out. Also, we probably won't get anything we want from him. Well, that's always possible, but... Are there any Warlord friends nearby? I mean, I already knew where they are. I guess I wanted to look at the composition. There's nothing nearby, huh? Whoops. Oh, thugs. There's some thugs to the northeast. That's it. Yeah, firemen over there. We'd have to shadow them for a while. On average, they do have a lot of protoflight units. Really, that would be pretty cool. 4 improved heavy machine guns beats -5 cargo convoy. Yeah, right. I'd be a little worried about that. This is where I would prefer to have a launcher. Anyway, we don't really have any friends we can use here. I like the fact that they're passing by. This is where traps would really come in handy. Once you're fast and you have traps, they definitely become a juicy target. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can't I'm gonna swap out this engine. Can't really support that. Here he is. Oh, the freighter. That sounds like just like what you need. There's no way to escape from this direction. In fact, I'm kind of blocked in. I think south is blocked and north is blocked. There's no rooms here. You gotta shoot it. We could shoot it just for fun, but... Oh, what if we shoot it and chase it down? That'd be kind of cool. And run away. That might be another solution. Something tells me I'm gonna get into a lot of trouble here. And then... Cutting it a little close, huh? With Twitch chat being your guide. Not a chance. Shoots exist. There are shoots. There are. Oh, also, yeah, if we do that, then also... kind of scary. I prefer to have traps. I don't have anything else I can use here. I could just shoot him and run. Garrison is a lie. Actually, he's headed towards the garrison, so if we shadow him, he'll actually take us to one. He's probably headed to the northwest corner of the map, maybe it would seem. Since we did the northeast. Force overload if he's coming up here. That's an idea. We might get corrupted for it, but he's headed straight towards the 50 prog area of the map. Yeah, if he comes this way, that'd be nice. He might very well, because the garrison could be up here. The route, though, could also just take him north. It's more likely he's going to go through this room here, or the east side of this area, rather than this whole western room. It's much more likely he's going to go north, I think. In which case, he's not going to be close enough to the fabricator. That's a funny idea, though. I like that idea. Can barely get to this thing. This is too funny of an idea to pass up. You seem to be way faster. Yeah. We can definitely catch him, which is why I was going to say you can shoot him, and when he runs, go after him and try to take him out later. The main problem with that strategy is his friends will also get a beat on you, and they'll come after you. And we're faster than his friends, but we might not be able to take him out before his friends catch up. It's a little problematic. All right, let's just see where this guy goes. What's he going to do? Is he going to see us over here? He does run, yeah. All right, he's headed north. So, as expected, I can't even overload this thing. Okay, I could have overloaded it, maybe. Shoot. He can't see me, but his friends will be able to see me when they pass over here. Can I get out of this north? No, I can't. ARCs. Bad hacker alert. I am a bad hacker. Oh, shoot. Danger. Super danger. Also, this programmer is great. That was not the way to avoid them. There was not really a good way to avoid them. I could have tried to head west, but I was going to try to go the other way. Should have fought them head on. Well, I'm going to still kill these programmers, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't count, but I thought you had at least 14. The west side, it would be kind of close. It'd be possible, yeah. I was thinking it would be possible. I thought I might have, if I had an extra turn or something, I could have tried to get a northeast. But yeah, we could have gone west and completely avoided them. We can actually also just outrun these guys if I wanted to leave. But I'm trying to find a garrison. Well, they're headed to one, so we could maybe go this way and... Oh, look at that. Found a hidden door. which goes the other way. Anyway, this altogether taking too long though. Oh shoot, I'm headed right towards these guys without even watching. What's in the Garrison? Oh, just more ECA. Fix the wall, damn it. They didn't fix the wall. Oh, they fixed the wall. There's a chute. Not that I need a chute. We don't really need a chute. Found some more arrays. There's a little bit of an integrity restoration there. Restock. I only need to restock one of them, but hey, sure, why not? TNC and point defense. I don't think there's anything to the north. It's going to be a bit of a distance. This Garrison's somewhere up there, though. Oh, shoot. The specialist is still following. Need to get the hell out of here. Oh, he's turning around. Everyone's turning around. There's a heavy coming. Where's he going? Oh, shoot, he's coming this way. Hey, guys. It's fine. Fix the wall. Get away from this heavy. I can see what's going on to the north. It's pretty far. I knew there was something up there, but except for the heavy. Yeah, the heavy is kind of a problem. I wanted to go to the west, but the heavy's going there. Could have just hopped. Oh, I know. I could have hopped, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to go in there yet. I'm waiting. Because my real direction I wanted to go is west. And I want to see if these guys to the north, how far down they might come. Looks like this is too far away, though, as expected. But I wasn't trying to hop. I know I could have, yeah. Hopping is always the correct solution. Even if I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go east. It's not really the way I want to go. We could and go that way. Now that mainly the heavy is convincing me I have to go east. But I wanted to go west because we could still possibly go after the freighter. We already got the freighter's guards to a lot of them to leave him. Garrison's just around the corner. Yeah, we got the guards to leave him, and he's headed northwest, which means we might be able to go after him. I guess not. What are these guys doing? They're probably hanging around the area. Well, a lot of them were chasing me, and we're faster. All of that for 1% corruption. Didn't work out. There's a lot of bots around us here. That's problematic. Dude, don't do it. Oh! What did that do? Oh, never punished. Okay, machine analyzer hacking suite engine. Okay, well, that's okay. Can't sit on a tile? I didn't sit on a tile. I didn't sit on any tile. I just ran through. 99% of ECA enthusiasts leave right before they find the Garrison. Sat on the dugout tile for 5 turns. Oh, which tile was I sitting on? I just hit the wall and then fired through. Or did I accidentally move into it? Yeah, more corruption. It's the second time already. Alright, so I lost the other thing I wasn't using anyway. That's fine. We're good. Armor integrity, Gauss. When the engineers swarmed? Oh, was that much earlier? I thought you were referring to just now, when I was digging. Slap on an armor integrity. Oh, I guess. I mean, I should get a replacement from... Oh, shoot. I was going to get one from that guy, but I need to stay away from that wall. Got reported. Recoil nullifier is still fine. Or pulse array. Oh, shoot. Actually, there was those pulse arrays over there. Whatever. I should be a little more careful. Just now when I said it, guess not. I mean, I got collapsed there purely from walking through a dugout area. I didn't actually stand anywhere. But the engineer saw me. That was much earlier, when in the corner maybe. But I didn't actually wait there. I moved back into the room. Anyway, not really remembering when you might be referring to. I haven't been waiting. Whoops. Haven't been waiting in areas. Oh, I already hit this terminal. Signal interpreter. Energy filter. It's funny running around with empty slots. I thought this guy might help us with our empty slot problem, but nope. This guy did. Gave us our replacement power source. Just a little hot. Drop our heat a little bit there before doing stuff. Okay, what do we got here? There's a gravity neutralizer. And a jammer. Gravity neutralizer. 47. Damn. Negative on the power. 47 is kind of cool, huh? Transmission jammer. Don't really need a jammer. Just need to find a better power. Yeah, we need slightly better power. Always need a jammer? Well, no, what I need now is a Garrison. There's a accelerator. Remote data jack. Extension. We might be in a dead-endish area, it looks like. Unknown processor. Alright, let's find out what that is. Advanced salvage targeting. I know some people would be screaming for that. Programmer's trying to get us locked into a corner here. Probably nothing to the north. Oh, wow. Huh, check that out. Perfect. I see Plexion. He's waiting for us. Got your seismic detector. Wonder where his terminal is. Lost my machine analyzer, so can't quite tell. All our guns have minus salvage. Sure, we'll get better stuff later, right? Alright, I doubt this is his terminal. Whoops. I kind of liked having a machine analyzer. Oh my god. Holy crap. What the hell? What? Oh my god. Alright, it's time to get away from that. Okay, well, fortunately I'm in one piece. God. Huh. Ooh, it's another one. Where the hell is the Garrison? I'm even going into a Garrison with, like, less stuff here. I can't even bother to get any direct Garrison hacks, I don't believe. I don't have any hackware anymore, so... That's annoying. That's what we get for standing around a man exit. I didn't even stand around. I was just walking through the room. There was zero standing around. Ooh. Go to overload to get out of that faster. Hypervelocity coil guns. Oh, turn gravity neutralizer on. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking of overloading, but I'm not used to using this. This is like the first time I've ever used one of these since they were modified. Where modified means nerfed. Prototype ballistic gun. What is it? Could it be good? Might be good. I don't have any spare prop though, so attach identifying is kind of dangerous. How much do the hypervelocity coils weigh? That's a good question. They might be pretty good, yeah. Snipe dudes through walls with Farcom. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Perfectly safe. I have no... This is a bad idea. I love gambling. Right. Gamble. Yeah, I was actually looking at those myself. I didn't look closely enough, though, at the actual possibility of using one. These things... Mass 6, so they're definitely heavy. We can't actually seriously use a bunch of those. They add up too much. Now, I do want to know what these are. I mean, we already have really good weapons. Decent enough for this depth. It'd probably not be too easy for this to go out. To be much better. Just do it. All right, fine. He wants to see me get corrupted. Faulty. Okay. Triggers heat surge. Lucky. Precision assault rifles. So yeah, not amazing. I mean, they're good, but heat surge. Yeah, heat surge is fine. Now I am carrying around still an enhanced autogun, a damaged one, in fact. But it's probably better. Actually, are these all faulty? No. They're all faulty. All three of these are faulty. We're lucky like that. I can't believe I can't find garrisons. There's a Thunderleg. Thunderleg! New. In beta 15. We can't use one though. Just gonna randomly find a garrison at some point. Ridiculous. What a long detour. Garrison index 8%. Well, would have been cool if it made it. Also, I'm going to have to hack into the garrison, but hopefully they shouldn't be terrible. Oh, shoot. We don't have Plexion to help. There's segregators around here. Is there another room? I would prefer another room. Oh, found it. Right next to the door. Yes! Improved targeting computer. Alright, well, I'd prefer that over the visual processing unit anyway. I also need to find out what this is. We identified a dynamic installation. Recoil nullifier. Insufficient energy. Oh, whoops. Oh, I left my gravity neutralizer on. Oh, it's the jammer. That was what was left on. Jamming. Psh. Jammer. We're net negative on jammer here. Fine, we'll leave it on. I need to remember to have it on, though. We've passed by pretty much every exit this entire level has to offer us. Another terminal. You gonna have anything interesting? Do a layout on this thing. No garrisons. Machine index is 6 though. Got it. Alright, there's a garrison right east of us. That's right, folks, we found it. Okay. I should repair our pulse array. I can do that right down here. Ooh. Danger dig. Let's go around. Don't be moving. He's not moving. Okay. System shield. He is moving. I'm just too fast. I wonder if it's a good idea to repair this while he's coming this way. It'll be fine. 56. Patch? It could patch. It wouldn't have been good enough, though. I'd prefer to repair it to full. What we can do now is overload. The overload doesn't give us enough movement speed. Never mind. Oh, cooled. Overload. Still overweight. I took off the other one. I should have kept this on. I didn't realize. I didn't think ahead, basically. If I thought ahead, I would have kept this on instead of the recoil nullifier, and that would allow us to move at full speed to move around. But anyway, 90. We'll just move. Move. gravity neutralizer. So now we are no longer slow. And we just have a little bit of negative power. That's fine. I need to get the hell out of this corner for a little while. This heavy is probably headed to the exit. Probably. So I'm going to go this way. Advanced weight redistribution. Special weapon sensor array. Where'd the heavy go? There he is. Yeah, he's headed towards that exit. So we should be able to snag the array again and then get it by there. He won't summon squads if we're still. He will. It's just less likely, but they still will. Cutters. Okay, the garrison is to the east. Who knows if the cutters are going to come from that direction, but what is this? EM search trap. Alright, so, time to hit the garrison. I don't have any hackware, but hopefully we can hack it open. I should hack Plexion first. Watch him get chopped up by cutters. There's the terminal. I can't get him while he's right there. I wanted to hit this terminal to the east for an extra botnet first, but we'll just beat him to the terminal. Hello, administrator. Is this your terminal? I hope so. Might not be. Shoot. Oh, never mind. You have something I want. Unfortunately, I don't have any salvage targeting, but he gave me what I wanted anyway. Somewhat problematic, huh? Gotta make a decision. Still carrying around spare matter. I feel safer. I do feel like a transmission jammer will be a very smart idea inside a garrison, as much as I don't want to carry it around. But if you're going to do combat, it's kind of becomes important. All right, well, what I don't need at the moment, drop that really quick. We'll pick it up again in a second. Little heat problem there. Did I do this already? I think I did. We'll try to remember to circle back around up here. Could take a while though. Field propulsion drives, lots of them. Nice misfire. Basically just wanted to see if I can get rid of some corruption. I wonder how much negative impact we're suffering, though, by just having this for now. FCS hates engineers. We're still not clearing anything. It is a very terrible restoration. 4% though. 1%. 3. That's a lot of turns. Nope, programmers. Alright, the corruption clearing is beginning. Now I just gotta... Alright, it's working. It's done. Now I just need to wait for these guys and then get over there. I also do want the hackware, though. I don't really have any... I guess I could drop a gun. I have 2 guns, but... each of them is nice. Maybe I'll finally just drop... Maybe I'll drop the auto gun, but... I mean, I've got a lot of heavy machine guns, you know? I'm gonna drop the one that has the lowest integrity. And take the hackware. These guys are not gonna leave. There's an operator. Could get rid of more corruption. All of it. And oh, shoot! Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Dumb, 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 dumb. Very dumb. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff to the east. Where the hell's the garrison? Oh my god. We're supposed to be able to fight, but this is way too many guys. Screwed. Messed that up really bad. Didn't actually need that one on. Guns are indeed the coverage, which is why I wanted the ones with the highest. I mean, this is going to be actually hard to unlock. Okay, no, never mind, it worked. What a mess. Okay. Finally. Sorry that took so long. Was not geared towards getting through it quickly, that's for sure. Time to destroy this place. Definitely took too much damage there. Getting anti-Luigi cheese countermeasure next floor because of that? What are we referring to? Finally, Garrison. Garrison? Uh-huh. Yes, Gary's son. Alright, now we have to actually fight stuff. It's kind of unfortunate that it didn't go a little better than that. Search patrols from getting too much spot alert. I mean... actually, that's a good point. The fact that we left the map means no. Because if you leave the map, they don't have a chance to... It doesn't actually count as them forgetting you. That's not something that's checked when you exit the map. So now I know what you mean by that. That's an interesting idea, though. It's technically speaking, it should contribute to that. If you leave the map while anyone's there, maybe I should make the note of that, huh? It does make sense, right? That anyone you lose while leaving the map, that should contribute still to the spotting alert. But the thing is, a lot of it would be canceled out by the map change anyway. It would still be more, though, and it does make sense. But yeah, switching maps does drop alert, and it would happen before that point, probably, unless we wanted to apply it after that, but it would... I guess we don't really have to worry about that. We can just say it doesn't matter. Alright, so what do I actually have in my inventory again? Practically nothing. Okay. There we go. This is a situation where actually a launcher would be nice, so I don't actually have to even fight these guys. You can... What I was doing in the earlier garrisons was literally just firing a rocket down the hall and take out stuff. Then you don't have to fight these guys here. I've gotten absolutely hit by it after leaving a floor before. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can, but what I'm saying is it won't contribute more. You can still totally have it happen in later floors. For example, right there, we had like 10 guys who knew our position, but that will not contribute to any alert because of it. Launcher's optimal in every situation. Stop joking. Yeah, a launcher would be nice here. The lack of a launcher means we have to face, quite likely have to face these guys head on. Well, I mean, obviously we can. It's not a problem, but fewer is better, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Boom. Come on out. Didn't die in one volley. He got close, though. That's not bad. His friend actually doesn't know we're here yet. Oh, okay, that was pretty slick. Dispatching a squad. Ooh, heatsink. I could use a heatsink. I have a targeting computer. Targeting computer is actually kind of nice combined with a recoil nullifier, but we probably don't need the targeting computer. We're going to have to drop something in. We don't have enough slots, so I'm going to put on a heatsink here. Put on that heatsink instead. Never mind. Grab some matter. Definitely needed some matter. Engine. Our lack of flight prop is disturbing. Alright, so what's this guy got? 9. Yeah, we can't do that unless we also have the neutralizer, which would give us the ability to put this on, which is probably worth it. Still net negative, though. It's expensive. Need the other engine needs to also be better, basically, in order to support this. Oh, the jammer. Yeah, the jammer's on. The jammer could be toggled. We probably don't need it on all the time. The only reason to have a jammer on now would be for alarm traps. Unknown hackware. Alright, so anyway, there's some points. Give me the points. Oh, wait. Wow, we still only have 106 matter. Anyway, at least we have the spare matter in inventory. I'm going to refill on that right now. For while exploring, makes sense to have the jammer on. This spot should be fine. Alright, there's some swarmers there. Oh, just a few auth chips. Okay, I got some programmers ready to give us some more corruption. Doesn't look like there's much else out back there, but it's hard to... Yeah, probably nothing else that we haven't seen so far. Guess we could take out this sentry. Might as well do that. Very painful for you, but you know, I can't actually sustain this. Our prop is taking a decent amount of damage. No big boy in the center is excellent news, yeah. Prop right above you? Prop right above me? Oh, you mean the swarmers, right? Yeah. True, but it's not gonna be quite as good. But yeah. We're gonna get those. We can get that for sure. Yeah, that is supposed to be what we're doing here. We can keep running transmission jammer for now. Oh, hello there. Just another squad hanging out. Oh, check this room out. Oh, okay then. Shortcut. Lucky shortcut. Don't have to face those guys. There's another squad of swarmers hanging around to the southeast. Really, yeah, the nuclear pulse arrays are pretty high coverage for this. Yeah, it makes sense. If I could get into jamming range, I could take these guys out one by one. How is this guy getting so close to me? Stop it! He's still alive. God damn it. He's still not dead? Shoot, man. Yeah, definitely fast, but he just took 1 billion hits. Could have walked away and kited, but no, the assumption would be he's going to die, right? I mean, you can walk away, but I want him to die. Core shielding, yeah, core shielding's a big thing there. What triggered the lower checkpoint? Oh, just hanging out nearby the area. Could go in here and find some swarmers. That guy doesn't actually know we're here. We're jamming. Anyone else hiding over here? Heatsink still not damaged. Heatsink armor intact. I hope this room doesn't explode. Okay, so... auto guns. Also, regular VTOL modules. Oh, might have switched to sword for a while because of the matter. Probably not. We should be able to keep up. Although, the thing is, I came into this floor with lower on matter, which means I had to use my stores. That's the main reason we're a little lower. Yeah, and there's more on the going back through the corridor above. We're here for ECA. Alright, kill this guy. You've been sniped. Okay. Couple of hunters hanging out. Let's see how we can take these guys out. I wonder if it's more efficient to actually fight these guys more head on. Because we don't have a launcher. And are intentionally not using a launcher, even though that would make this a breeze here. Substantial component data lost. Love it. Those guys just gonna sit around there? I don't know about Jammer good. I'd prefer if they'd all like turn the corner and kill them all in like 2 seconds, but I can't. The thing about this is I can't gunsling them. They're not coming out here, so I have to be more proactive, which means I'm gonna end up getting hit more anyway. Wow, even with the nullifier. What do these have? Oh my god, it's kind of beat up. Replacing with these is not great, actually. Technically, though, it is better than... We can't overload, but it's more integrity than the cooled VTOL. Just one extra support, but we've got the neutralizer, and so we're doing fine on support for now. Also, let me see. I don't normally have to do these comparisons, so it takes me a little longer here. Whoops, it's the wrong thing. VTOL's 4... Yeah, that's dropping a bit much. Technically, we can replace one of the pulse arrays with 2 of these as well. And that's also, theoretically, it is, and it does end up being more integrity. Just, again, lower support. But we can support that specifically because of the neutralizer, for now. Not required right now, but... Just thinking about balancing the build. Go find something else to destroy. It's a lot of grunts hanging out up there. Shoot. Don't want to go face off against that many grunts, but... There is, of course, a thing to destroy down over there. That's a lot of grunts. Or not big grunt. We could chop through the wall here, I guess. That's another option. In fact, that's a really good option. All I have to do is be able to destroy the wall. What is their cannon? We could do that with a phase cannon. Oh. Wow, okay. It's a good thing there's nothing like a behemoth in here, but there we go. Points. Also, just the fact that those guys are walking around back there, though, means there could be more to destroy, but that works out. 2 more points. Here come the hunters, going to the northeast corner. Probably want to head to the northeast corner, which also means... Oh, shoot, there's the programmers, too. So programmers and hunters. Oh, those programmers might come this way. Shoot. Let's watch it. Here it comes. There's no way to not get spotted here, actually. It's possible if they go west. Shoot, they're coming this way. Oh well, gonna have to face them then. Here jamming will be pretty useful though. Oh, they're turning around already? Oh, they're turning around. Okay. They're going on the northeast corner. So there's 2 squads running around the northeast corner. Shoot. Oh wait, I don't want the phase cannon on. I might have this on. Penetrator. Now matter's getting a little low. Mainly because of overkill. I think the main reason is I can't fire. I'm wasting a lot of shots when we're fighting a group like this. What's our matter total? 20. I can only fire 2 more volleys. Eek. Yeah, mainly overkill because because of the jamming. If it wasn't jammed, we might have a better situation. That's not good. Means we can't take advantage of this build. And he didn't die. Shoot. Oh man, I can't actually swap now. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Shoot. Now I'm going to get stuck in a stasis trap. Is that a riff installer right here? Look at that. Huh. It's right there. Points! Yes. Okay. These other patrols went in pretty far. Jam your trap. Weird spot for it. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting spot right there. Pulse arrays on his last leg. I was just looking at that, yeah. And I wanted to replace it. It'd be great to replace with actually 2 VTOLs, or decent anyway. The main problem being matter. Don't have enough matter at the moment to do a bunch of swapping. Although now I got 50. 50's better. Should probably swap. For a couple of these guys. Not gonna last a long time, but so far guns are still okay, but honestly we're gonna start losing guns too soon. Of course we can also start using these auto guns as well, which is fine to have a bunch of auto guns as well. Maybe we should leave? Yeah, I don't really want to go to the northeast corner because there's 2 enemies. We've taken out 1. We've already gotten at least 5 points. Oh, I could take out the generator. It's a lot of alert, but that's worth a lot. Yeah, we should take out the generator, then leave. Or try to leave anyway. There's, we got 2, Riff is worth like 2 points. Each of these was worth 1. We've already got 5 points. And if we take out the phase generator, that's another 2 points. So that's a lot. It's quite good. We should leave. I'm gonna need to take out the generator though, which is kind of hard to do without a little more matter. That's the main problem there. I kind of want that core to the north too, but can't really take that. I'm not gonna take out the generator with the power sword, which means I have to use... Oh wait, I have a cannon. We could use a cannon. I'm gonna get blown up over here. We can use our cannon to destabilize it. I forgot. That's our other option. And then just try to leave from the north exit. But yeah, I really don't want... The other corner would be a lot more problematic because there's 2 hunters and programmers. They keep hanging out in that corner. It's good that the patrols seem to mainly be hanging in that corner though. Let's do phase cannon. Oh, I should not have swapped that. I should have... Oh, shoot. Dumb. Very dumb. Super dumb. Someone not paying attention wasted his last matter. Shooting stupid stuff. Great. Now I can't even move without being overweight. And I can't swap anything. I swapped the wrong thing. I swapped the wrong thing for one. I was supposed to leave the sword on. And then I also fired my entire volley, wasting the rest of my matter. So now we've added extra difficulty. And the access is sealed, of course. Shoot. Alright, this just got a lot harder. Way harder than it needed to be. It was already kind of iffy. And now, in fact, it's super iffy. Is there any matter even left on the map? There is 0 matter. Alright, at least there's another exit to take. Breaking the phase gen, unlock the accesses. No. It opens all the doors, so here's another door here. But if you drop the matter pod, oh yeah, it's an option. I forgot I had 6 matter left in that thing. We have 10 matter. Now we can at least put the sword back on, and we want to swap the phase cannon for that because that's what's also making us overweight. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I forgot I had 6 matter in my inventory. Now we have 0 matter. But anyway, that was a big screw up. Alright, now I need to stay away from these guys that are patrolling. And then we need to make it to the top left exit without getting spotted. Probably you can do that. But we have to wait for these guys to leave this to their corner again. All the doors are open now, though, which might be a problem. Zero matter. All the doors are being open means it's more likely to get spotted by stuff that was hiding in the walls. Please go around the corner first. So where you're saying we have 0 matter and it doesn't matter? Oh, it definitely matters. Definitely matters. Alright, need to watch every turn here. Okay. Okay, that guy's coming this way. The hunters are headed west. Shoot. The thing is, I can't get spotted here because it's not guaranteed a guaranteed exit, so I can't try to fly past these hunters or anything like that. Also, it wouldn't probably survive. The build wouldn't survive that. Shoot. Getting blocked in by all these guys. This is a squad leader coming from the southeast, which means all those other guys are going to follow him. This is the 100%. No. Hey, could overload. We can only overload one thing. It's not exactly. That doesn't really. Okay, that is actually quite fast. This surge thruster puts us up to 19. I mean, we're only 23, but you could try to overload and barely make it across. Pretty hard. Hey, it's interesting. Yeah, missed the fun. There's some crazy stuff going on. One stream game? Oh yeah, definitely. As soon as the partway through the first stream, I already knew it was going to be a regular length run. Surge thruster good? Of course it's good. Surge thruster is definitely good. I'm a surge thruster lover myself. All right. Grunts are definitely coming. The programmers are leaving, which means they're gonna. If I wait long enough before the grunts get here, the programmers should be gone. The only problem is the hunters, because it's almost guaranteed they're gonna come right back from where that end right there, which means they're gonna see us. And so there's no way. The only way to possibly theoretically avoid them might be to just head straight, overload and head straight north across the corridor. There's a small chance we won't be spotted, but then we'll also get closer to the grunts to the north. There's no great option here. One option I can see is digging northeast and cutting through just far enough that we can follow the programmers in the other direction while the hunters are going west. That might put enough distance between this position here might put enough distance between the hunters and us, and might actually drag one of the hunters who's following the other. So can you dig well enough with the sword? I mean, you might get collapsed on, but yeah, you can dig right through here. And I can't attach the cannon anyway, but this could actually like completely obliterate the build if we get caved in on. Like it would completely. It would obliterate it, but it could completely obliterate it if it takes out some of the wrong stuff, and then we're really screwed and would lose basically everything. That is a decent option. It's going to rely on these guys leaving fast enough, which they probably will right before these guys get here, and these guys have to keep heading west, the hunters. It's almost perfect in terms of timing. And then we can head east and not be spotted and hide until everything leaves the corner. Honestly, the funny part is here, I could have gone to the northeast corner instead. I didn't realize that both, all these bots were over here. If I'd done that, it would have been fine. Those hunters are getting pretty far away. But we have to go through this corner here. They're about to hit the corner. Are they leading the map? Wait a minute, is that a dispatch? No, that's not the dispatch. So damn close. Oh man, I could cut the corner here. Oh, they're going into the... Yes! Got super lucky. They're headed into the corner. There is a hidden area over there. And they're going into it. Oh shoot. There's a grunt to the east. He's moving this way. The other grunt got separated from his group slightly. He's going around. I like how those hunters went all the way into that corner there. Can't get out of this corner though. Now the only other option... I can't circle east because of that grunt. See, if this grunt ruins the entire plan. I could actually go for this grunt. Run past the checkpoint is kind of dangerous. If this guy hadn't gotten separated, the plan would have went perfectly, and I would have gone east, and there would have been no one there. This guy, we could charge him because we can jam him anyway. He's far enough from his friends that he won't alert them, but we could charge the guy. That just takes extra damage though. But charge him and then hit him with the sword and take his matter, assuming he dies in a timely manner. Hey, youngster, how goes the snail-paced swarmer? Hey, in case you didn't notice, we're flying now. But just not fast play. We've actually been doing fairly fast play, but not getting far with it, that's for sure. We're still, haven't had major depth change yet. Oh, just had to take on another garrison, which is actually working out pretty well, but now we just need to actually escape it. Alright, so the option here, you can try to get pied by these guys up here by flying past. I don't know how effective it is to fly past these barriers. Is it effective on flight? If it is, then this would be could be a good risk to take, maybe. I don't like the idea of two grunts at once, but it could work out. I don't know. Again, I don't know how fast. How does flight movement past these compare to slow movement? I'm pretty sure it's based. It's time based, which means we should be in an advantage on flight. It will probably open. You think? Oh, we don't have a stasis canceller. Of course not. Why would we have a stasis canceller? I don't have enough slots really for that. But anyway, you don't generally do that on flight, but even a murder hobo. Yeah, on flight, I think it might have you might have a better chance. I'm pretty sure it's based on time, in which case there's a decent chance of getting by. I mean, I've even gotten by on combat bots before, but it's true in combat you're pretty much likely. You're more likely to be spotted than not. Alright, I'm going to try the north route. Actually, jamming probably won't matter. It won't matter. So I'll leave that off. And based on this assumption, I will also overload our surge thruster. There we go. Gonna get a garrison compromised in here, which is actually not bad. Yeah, the northeast, these guys got split up, unfortunately. Where are those friggin' hunters? Get it back over here. I need everyone to leave the left side. There's another programmer over there? What the hell? Alright, those hunters are still to the west of us. Where the hell are they going? I need them to come back here. I'm gonna go check real quick. Where'd everybody go? Okay, here they come. Anyway, this is a safe corner. The programmers are already coming back though. That makes this corner less safe. I just need these hunters to get the hell out of here. Don't come north. That would suck if they took it in a route. Programmers are coming back again. Uh-oh. Alright, hunters look like they're going to take the other route anyway. Oh, man. This is pretty interesting. Got spotted. Very screwed. They were out of jamming range too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're really low on that. We could run. There's more grunts to the west though. Yeah, I'm not used to playing on flight. This is an option technically. It's a bad option, but that's a lot of grunts. First you have to hit the progs to get matter from the progs. Bumping for matter won't be good enough. Die, you bastard. Okay, alright, well, that's something. Oh, God. Anyway, last one is sealed. I just need to not stay in this corner. 112 matter now. Yeah, the progs do have great power for our position here. Target analyzer. Actually, don't these have some crits on them? Yeah, 1% destroy. Okay, time to go back and get the last exit. Now we know where it can exit from. That worked out okay. Power sword for the win, right? Also, surge thruster is nice. Not terrible. Guns obviously took the brunt of the attacks, which was quite helpful. But now I have to head into the last corner here. It's okay, it'll probably work out. Nuclear pulse array, that's the one we dropped. Definitely becoming the Swarmer shortly, especially once you have to equip auto guns. Alright, anyway, 82 matter. Alright, that's decent. I shouldn't have, well, I came in here, like, because, in a hurry. Yes, matter alert. Oh, fuse. Right. Here's a free thing to destroy. Got some free ECA points. Here's a place where normally you'd be able to walk by, but because it took out the phase gen, it can't walk by safely anyway. Ooh. Those guys aren't nice. Terminal's kind of nice. Oh wait, those were purple? Oh, I was not paying attention to color. Oh, also, room with stuff. Light fission core. Coil gun. Hey, I will take it. Heavy assault rifle. Actually, that mouse might be worth it too, huh? Well, let me replace, but yeah, we're gonna need the integrity on that. We want integrity on our guns. I mean, our gun armor. Fake gun armor. Matter from the hunter is good too. Yeah, good idea. Get some more matter and a Gauss rifle even. Could take that. We need the gun armor, so I'm gonna do that as well. Unknown device. A little low on matter to worry about that. Anyway, those are purples. Well, if they're purples, then obviously we want them on our side. Wait, are these purples? Oh, infiltrator. Okay. Did not recognize that they're infiltrators at first. Hey guys, help us out here. Yeah, we're too fast, so they didn't wake up fast enough. They should normally. I'm not used to playing this on slow, that's for sure. Alright guys, let's go kill them. Where are they? Here they come. Actually, what are they doing over here? What are you guys doing? What is he doing? So it's rather appropriate that we find some more warlord forces in here. Drop their energy gun. Oh, slayers. Okay, yeah, don't need to go mess with those guys. But we must possibly get some more points. Also could hit this. Let these guys take this on. Now we're hanging out, now that we got some friends. Not a bad corner, actually. But wait, what are these? Okay, no, they're coming now. They're just slow. I'm not used to my friends being so slow. I need to take this out with range to give them an opportunity to kill those guys before they get close. Don't get too close to them. Yeah. Now I could hit this, which might have something cool on it. Never mind. That's not actually going to be helpful. Could put, whoops. What do you have? Farcom, and there's not really actually a whole lot I could do here. You guys are going to die if you go in there. Free points! There's a second phase gen in here? We're going to so spike our alert. Oh, I should probably not do this with matter. Okay, fine. We'll do it with cannon. Oh, get out of my way. Interior compromised. Another phase gen taken out. Wow, got a lot of ECA points from this. And more matter. And incoming hunters. These guys can take them, right? Been doing a decent bit of fighting, but they're still in okay shape. These are infiltrators. Not gonna bother to let the slayers see me. There goes an engine. I could help. Oh, whoops. I probably should have waited. Lots of matter. Corrupted Gauss. Non-corrupted Gauss. Gauss rifle. Okay. Well, wow. That was a lot of ECA points, actually. Flight Garrison shenanigans matching your expectations. Yes, as in dangerous but interesting. That was kind of dangerously close to messing things up. Hey, wait a minute. Where's my... I dropped it. Shoot. I accidentally dropped my matter storage. Great, it's way down here. I did not mean to drop that. I actually was supposed to carry that around. I'm carrying around an extra VTOL module instead. I'm wondering why I didn't have any inventory matter. I don't know how I accidentally dropped that. Anyway, whatever. Maybe pick one up later. Okay, so our alert is kind of high. We did not loop, so whoever was giving us good looping vibes, that was not a success. So we basically exchanged the potential for, basically free Zerov bonus for extra ECA points. We did get a lot of ECA points out of that. I will give it that. But we did lose the extra caves bonus, sadly. Yes, looping vibes didn't work. All right, so that's kind of sad. All right, what do we do for this build? I suppose we probably want to add yet another propulsion. Do we want yet another weapon slot for the armor? Perhaps. A negative loop aura. We're basically running not a lot of utilities. Don't necessarily need a lot of utilities on this particular type of build. Be tempted to say one weapon, but one utility also solid here. Yeah, I mean, weapons okay, especially if we're willing to stack, weak Swarmer guns, which we are, and we might have to at some point. I think it becomes less necessary as long as we're doing less fighting. In a Garrison, it started to become necessary. It became much closer to necessary that we were going to have to start using just regular auto guns. So anyway, sixth weapon is kind of extreme here. I don't mind playing it extreme. Plus, also, it's just one evolution. We can get more utility later and do the weapon early for the hell of it. It probably puts us at an unnecessary disadvantage to do so, though. An extra utility slot might be more useful in general. But we're also not running storage on this build since we're on flight. So that does give us at least one extra free slot that we normally have otherwise. 8 weapon is roughly ideal for -1. Really? You think so? That's crazy. Well, anyway, still several depths to go. And now we have some friends and probably some alert. And we're at this depth where we must now go into the caves. I can actually put on this VTOL module I didn't intend to have. And we also have enough support, I think, for the other Gauss rifle as well. Kind of crazy. All right, let me check. 1 second, I'm going to check my messages here. Did not get a message for that. Crackle says, you felt like 6 weapons, but it wasn't enough at the end? Dilemma where you... I see. Yeah, I mean, it'll depend on what kind of weapons you're carrying, obviously, and the real build style. If you're truly playing pure Swarmer, then yeah, even more weapons is great. The second plus. I'm not even thinking about second plus. We'll think about that when it comes to it, but I was really mainly going for the Warlord. And with this, especially with the ECA. In fact, speaking of ECA, do we get that here? Here we go. Our ECA force multiplier is now 1.5. We got plus 10 for that. So pretty good bonus. We got a little more than plus 10. 5, 6. So I think we got slightly more than plus 10, but we also lose some for the transition. I forget. I think it's just 1 or whatever for for a depth transition. 1 or 2. I think it's just 1. But I didn't count the numbers there. So yeah, we're still S tier, and we are very high. We don't need to do any more diving or ECA accumulation. We could even use up several squads if we want to. But the only opportunity to continue using squads is actually at this depth, because we're going to go into the caves at this depth and see Warlord. And if we do that, the ECA is no longer useful for getting squads anyway. So if we're going to use squads, it'll be now. Might as well pull that out really quick to see where there are some squads, just to have them on our radar here. See, there's like one right to the south there. It is a ghost squad with 2 more infiltrators. See, we could add to our infiltrator army here, get another couple there. As you can see, they're pretty decent bots, infiltrators. At this depth especially, they're powerful. Wasps. There's a surgeon out to the west. Obviously nice if you've got the kind of build for that. We don't really have a build that can benefit a lot from surgeons, but they are good. So yeah, there's a couple infiltrators to the south. I call ECA Aura to the Garrison farming because Aura farming. That's why I didn't think we were going for a W win. For a single plus W carry, yeah, it should be fine. Oh yeah, no poison codes, so you'll need the army to hold up. Yeah, exactly, that's true. I don't have, it's not super necessary. I mean, it's helpful, it's really helpful to have, but we don't have to have it. It's true. Don't have the poison code, which makes that win easier, for sure. But yeah, I did extension last time, so might as well not. So I'm going to visit Warlord at this depth. I guess that means we'll have lower hacking potential. No, actually, I don't need a target analyzer, probably. It's nice, but it's not super required. We could put on a hacking suite for this particular floor. And upgrade some flight units. And yeah. Alright, let me see here. Alright, what other notes do I need to make here? We're going to go to caves, obviously. We just need the obvious stuff. Upgrade flight. We're literally Swarmer VTOL modules here. We should be able to get some even better Swarmer stuff on this depth. If direct from Swarmers otherwise, but it'd be pretty obvious that we need to do that. Already lost our other matter pod. We got space in our inventory now. Kind of funny. It's kind of interesting build on the edge here. Also have 2 factories of loot if we want. Oh, you mean from like going to a shoot or something? Assuming there are shoots. There aren't always shoots, but if you mean shoot diving, I don't think we really need to. I could. I'm not really looking to super upgrade. Mainly just building off whatever we happen to find. Oh yeah, we have the phase cannon out instead of the penetrator, which is part of why we're a lot heavier. We could actually be lighter than this. Alright. So yeah, that'll be it for today. It took a little longer to get up here than I would have liked. The last floor, the last main factory floor is pretty crazy, but it did lead to a crazy factory floor, and then an even crazier garrison itself, but it barely pulled through in the end there. Not bad. And now look at our speed. We're actually fast times 3. We reached times 3 with that extra VTOL module. We're now speed 20, which is pretty awesome. I'm not used to being this fast, especially with what is a semi-combat build. It's a lot of weapons to be moving that fast. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks Crackle and others for the advice and playing this big Swarmer. It's been interesting, entertaining my brain ideas. Yeah, it worked out pretty well so far. And we got this ECA build, which is, ECA bonus here, 1.5 now, which is going to be amazing. Warlord, since we don't have the poison code, Warlord's probably going to get annihilated, but unless we can come across, unless we go into like research branches and get our own really powerful stuff and can like at least really mess up MC real quick, and then maybe some of the faster parts of his army can help take out phase 1 really quick. It's pretty tough to do. I've never actually done that. I can't. When I came there before, I had the code, which I think I did. Kind of forgot. Maybe I took. I think I know. I think it was a combat bot, and I helped. I did the first phase, went along with that. But anyway, yeah, he can exactly. He can help with Doko. That's an important part. That's actually a really important part of getting through there. That'll be nice. But high T, yeah, the high tier ECA should be pretty good. You'd expect him to take on both the army. We'll have to see. We also, oh, that's right. We are also playing Beta 15. The last time I played this particular type of run, we didn't have the new large bot movement, which we do now. That's going to change things because, you know, the hydras and the dragons and stuff can move around more freely in command. That'll also help. So as long as we need to get the code from Warlord and then hack open the seal. This should go pretty well, especially because we're fast. We shouldn't have too much trouble in command. But we'll see. Also, remember, access itself is going to be harder. We're fast, so it shouldn't be too bad, I'm thinking, because we should be able to locate the exit pretty quickly. I want to start getting some hackware together for that, but there's still a few floors away, and we'll probably try to hit research. I don't know if we're gonna get a lot out of research branches though, because unless we have an inventory, which we don't. If you're this particular build, we're not doing the hover. If you're doing the hover style, we would be fast and have enough inventory to carry some stuff out of the research branches. I don't think we're going to have a chance to do much of that. We'll be leaving almost everything behind, except for, I guess, maybe the occasional permanent upgrade. We'll have to see. Also, we wouldn't have CRM to help identify stuff. A martyr single-handedly tanked Doko in your run? Really? When you did this? That's crazy. Oh, so you did this with ECA as well, huh? Your Swarmer run? But anyway, we'll see. Oh, you did it. Yeah, so you did. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, we'll get back to this. Get back to this next week and continue the streams. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will get back to Beta 15 development again. Hopefully, finishing up for the next pre-release in the next few weeks or so. See how fast I can wrap that up now that the other map is done, but still a lot of other little things to do, and actually some big things as well. But progress has been quite good. I was actually looking at my list yesterday to do before the next pre-release, and there's still at least like a whole day of just sound work as well. Just reminding myself of that. That's yet another day delay, and despite all the other content and other gameplay elements that need to be added for that. Anyway, so yeah, see you all back on Discord, and thanks again, Garage Science. Yes.